I'm not looking for clout. It's a real opinion. It's a real belief that I have. And the only reason why I'm speaking about it is because people keep coming for me in the comments. So obviously it's a conversation that people want to talk about. So otherwise I wouldn't be talking about it. Because a lot of the men are very triggered. Mm-mm-mm. So mad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What am I doing? Thank you, reality. Anybody want to come up? Request. It's not engagement based. It's not engagement bait. Anybody that wants to, if you want to voice your opinion, your thoughts, like come right on up. I don't mind hearing people's perspective. I really don't. I'm not one of those people that's gonna just, um, you have to agree with me. I'm not one of them. You can have a different opinion. I'm completely fine with that.
Hello, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm all right. I just wanted to tell you that I admire the honesty in your videos. I'm a content creator and I came across one of your videos, but it wasn't on this platform. It was on YouTube. I'm pretty sure that you know that people make TikTok compilations and those TikTok compilations make it to YouTube somehow, some way.
Oh yeah, they do. Yeah.
And I've saw maybe at least probably about two of your videos that made it to a compilation that made it to YouTube. And I admire the honesty. So I just wanted to tell you that, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Much respect for the honesty because honesty is needed in times where people like to run with misinformation and lies.
Absolutely, yeah. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, I didn't, I didn't know that they was supposed to be on YouTube because I have my own YouTube channel. But, yeah, I know that a lot of my opinions and thoughts are very controversial and different. But yeah, that's really all I'm trying to push is truth because we got to get out of the delusion. We got to break the delusion and the toxic cycles of just being comfortable and just being comfortable in mediocrity. So
I agree. Bonnets are for women. Prove me wrong. They are. I'm trying to figure out when did men start wearing them
And you
because
know what?
I don't know. Because where I'm from, men don't wear bonnets. You know.
That's how I was. That's that. I mean, I didn't never see no men wearing bonnets in my family either. I think it's more this younger generation. That's really who mad is like the younger men. It was mainly a bunch of young men in my comments and on my posts just going in. They're mad because they're the ones that wear the bonnets, and I'm just like, I didn't see this growing up. Like,
Right. Like I maybe maybe more than a decade ago. Um, I had noticed. I just started paying attention to how people presented themselves outside in public. And I
yeah,
noticed that at that time, the trend was to wear pajamas outside. Because I'm looking outside and I'm saying, why are these? I was like, oh, they could. At first, I thought you were having a pajama party like the 90s. But then I realized these people wasn't born in the 90s. So I was like, well, why y'all wearing pajamas outside? You coming outside, you drive around, you might go see your friend, but y'all wearing pajamas and fuzzy slippers and slides and I'm looking at this, I'm saying, when did this become cool? Because you don't wear pajamas outside. You know what I'm saying? And from then I saw fashion take in terms of men take a dip because I had a friend who worked at a clothing store, and one day he told me that the men shop from the women's side. And I looked at him like he was from another planet. And I said, I don't get that. Because I looked at the women's side when he said it, and I'm like, eh. And then as time progressed, I see men wearing jeans that were fit for women at one time, like the jeans with the holes in them, the skinny jeans, the leggings, the I'm like, wait a minute, like, don't dress like that. You couldn't dress like that in my era because something would have happened to you if you would have came out your house dressed like that. But
people look
today it's a
crazy.
little more free, and you can be pretty much whoever you want to be today, and ain't nobody really gonna say nothing. And that's they need to bring shame back because shame kept people from doing foolish things at one time.
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I completely agree. Things have just changed, and people have no type of integrity or dignity just coming out the house any kind of way, and it's just a bad look altogether. Hey, what's up, Destiny?
What's going on, man? I'm probably gonna make you mad with the with the way I look.
Okay.
So we need to have this conversation because I saw your video a little while ago, and I would hope that you know that we can have intelligent and also respectful conversation because I'm not somebody that's going to disrespect you even though you see things differently. And I've worn a bonnet for a while, right? I'm not one of those people that grew up out here because I wasn't out here. I was locked up for a minute. So for me, I've been home 3 years. For me, when I started growing my hair, I just wanted to protect my hair. Was the biggest thing. I just wanted to protect my hair, so I had a bonnet on because I wanted to protect my hair. But then, I go viral a lot for different things of just making jokes, and I noticed that all of the comments were like, "Yo, oh, you got a bonnet on." Oh, and it's mostly older people. It's mostly older people. It's also mostly guys, which I always thought was weird because I'm like, why are we so worried about what another guy is doing? And I do understand where it's coming from because the same thing used to happen a lot when I was locked up, where I was the younger guy when I was locked up, and it was always about, yo, pull your pants up, pull your pants up. And I always say, yo, I understand where they're coming from with that, but it's the way that you go about it. So I was always like, hey, educate rather than telling somebody what to do. So if you educate somebody and give them a reason, like, hey, yo, I don't like this, and I don't think you should do this because of bop, 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 bop. You can have reasons and give a person reasons, but when you come to somebody like that video you made, when you come to somebody and you just straight up like, yo, I don't think y'all should be doing this and blah 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 blah, then what happens is people get a defensive reaction. That's aside from my opinion of my thought or whatever. That's just you get in a defensive reaction. So people close off their ears. They don't hear what you gotta say no more. Right? That's the first thing. But the second part is when we talk about stuff like what he was saying about and back in the days and this. The thing is, a lot of things change. So one of the things where things change is, for one, at a certain point in time, women weren't wearing pants. Y'all wearing pants now, right? Women weren't doing a lot of different things, but they're doing it now. And I understand when something is traditionally for something, but I mean, come on, man. We gotta like evolve past. This isn't like somebody wearing pink, which I'm also not against, and this isn't about like somebody wearing earrings. It's people protecting their hair with the thing that best protects their hair. If I wear a do-rag, it doesn't cover all of my dreads like that, right? I don't have dreads now. I just put this on just to be annoying. But it doesn't, like, when I had dreads, that didn't cover it. A bonnet covers all of your hair for a man. And then if I'm making a video, I gotta be like, oh, let me take this off so I don't offend anybody. You know? So that's just how I feel about that. It just, I get the connotation that people have for it, but that's really just people's brains that just stuck on one thing.
Okay, I can respect that. That's your opinion. Hey Tony, what are your thoughts?
Well, I'm 39. I think guys should not wear that.
Why?
Huh?
Why?
Because they get mad. They're too judgmental.
Wait. I don't understand. You say you think guys shouldn't wear bonnets because of what?
They're too judgmental. Like when they have bonnets on, they have two earrings in the ear, and they're tipping like this on. I call them rainbow, and they get mad about it. Like, well, you
No,
look rainbow. It's
yeah,
not my fault.
but no, but see, you did. That's not explaining why. That what that is you saw somebody with something on. You basically called them a derogatory term. You just called them, like they like men, and
They
then
do it to me.
no. You're still not answering. This is always the thing. I love this about social media and about conversations. It's easy to have thoughts, but it's harder to explain your thoughts. So I give you a thought, right? You gave an opinion. Now support your opinion with why men shouldn't wear bonnets.
I did. They should be wearing that and two earrings in their ears and necklaces, and
Why?
say that they shouldn't be mad. I call them rainbow.
Yeah, but no, but why shouldn't they wear it? Not why are they mad that you called them a derogatory term? Why shouldn't they wear it?
They call me derogatory. I think
Yeah, see?
I think white tea men shouldn't wear it. And white tea girls don't shouldn't wear it. But they don't teach younger people, and
Yeah,
I get called out for it.
yeah,
So
but
I'll go
why?
ahead and answer your question, Destiny,
Uh-huh.
about my specific reasoning for why men shouldn't be wearing.
Uh-huh.
Um, Actually, okay, Miss Olivia, I see you. Let me not forget you. Did you want to say something before I go into my little spiel?
Girl, I did just really briefly. Hey, you already know I'm a supporter. Not of, I don't care about the bonnet thing. I do have something to say for the gentleman down at the bottom.
Mm-hmm. Right.
So my question for you is, as a black woman, like the specific bonnet that you have on right now, you don't feel a little bit feminine in that particular bonnet?
Nah, I don't. Nothing that I wear makes me feel feminine. If I'm a man, then me wearing something, I don't think should make me feel feminine. I think that if you wear something and it makes you feel feminine, I think that would mean that you don't have a security in yourself. It would be like if I'm happy and then a person comes around or I wear something or something happens and it makes me feel sad or angry. That means that I'm not secure in my own. That means I'm too easily influenced. I'm too easily swayed. Like
I
you know,
mean,
you know they say
I
being
get
a
your.
rock and then being pulled by the winds. Nothing is going to pull me by the winds because I'm secure in who I am. I'm not influenced by other things.
Okay, I respect that. I definitely respect that. I'm not a man,
Mm-hmm.
obviously. So I was
Mm-hmm.
just curious. It's from a black woman, seeing a black man and that attire. I mean, I'm just used to seeing black women. And even my bonnet though, I wear bonnets, okay, honey, I'm black, I
Hmm.
gotta protect my hair. But
Hmm.
my bonnet isn't even, a zebra print bonnet. So
Hmm.
it was just a question for like me personally, because like I mean that if that's your preference, okay, but why not just wear like a solid black color bonnet then?
Because I like colors. I'm a visual. I used to be a visual artist. I really like colors, and also I also don't like restrictions.
Then
I
why can't I call you guys? Why can't I call people you guys rainbow then?
You said why can't you?
Yeah, why can't I
Because
call straight guys rainbow?
No, you can do
that
whatever
doesn't make
you
him
can do whatever you
GAY because
want.
he likes colors.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
I get
I don't
called.
agree with
I
that.
get called. Get this sassy N word off my panel. Get this zesty ass off my panel. Get this fair off my panel all the time. But they can't take it too. I get
Yeah,
called.
I don't.
I get called names all the time just for being GIY, but they can't take it.
No,
They
I
can't. They can give it, but they can't take it.
see, but this is the problem with your argument. You're talking about people who aren't here. I'm talking
And
about
I was
me.
gonna say that. I was gonna say
Yeah,
that. You keep saying they, and you
yeah.
can't
You keep
group
saying
people
they.
together because another man has like said stuff to you. You offending
Yeah.
him or trying to insult him because of something someone has said to you means that you need to get therapy for that
Yeah,
because
you
that's
have
not healthy.
trauma. You
Yeah,
have
but
trauma.
they
Yeah,
said they like I hear a lot. I hear from lots of PLK women. I try to check the white tea women because you guys are saying that they're not supposed to be wearing
yeah, but that's
bonnets,
what that
but their
means
friends
is
don't do it though. The younger
what that
generations
means
don't do
is you
that.
have trauma. You have
All
trauma
right.
because if I was
I'm gonna
bringing up
let
stuff from
Jay.
other women,
I'm
you
gonna
have
let
trauma.
Jay get his point in. Hey Jay. If you want to add to the conversation.
Hey, how you guys doing? I'm gonna make this real short. I'm not gonna take too much time. And what I'm about to say, I'm not gonna apologize about it. I'm not gonna be disrespectful, but I'm just gonna keep it real and keep it blunt.
Go right ahead.
I am so tired of the homophobia in our community because we're the only race that put we're the only race that put each other down. Like a man wearing a bonnet, why is that an issue? Does that make them less of a man because they're wearing a bonnet? You don't see no other race that do that. They're using the bonnet to protect their hair. This is why we would never get ahead because we're always putting each other down. And even for the host, I had saw your video and it was so like homophobic. Oh, it gives sissy. It gives this and it gives that. And see, you guys wonder why there's so many DL men in our community, which that I'm not trying to go off topic here, but we got more important things going on in the world to be worried about a man wearing a bonnet though, really. That's to me, that's just so petty. It's just really sad because even though I'm part of the community, I wear bonnets from time to time. Yeah, and so what? To protect my hair. That doesn't make me less of a man. At the end of the day, I'm still a man. You know what I'm saying? Like, we really need to stop this. We got important stuff going on in the world to be worried about a black man wearing a bonnet. I'm just being real about that. Like, seriously though, this shouldn't even be something to really discuss about. Really, you
It's
should
all
just mind your business.
I
Like,
will.
and
I
Jay.
will
It's
say this.
all races are doing it. Latino guys are doing it. White guys are doing it. Asian guys
no,
are doing
no,
it.
no, 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 no. You're not gonna come on here and tell me that. It's black people doing it. I
It's
see
on
black,
Amigo
literally
TV,
black
sir.
women
It's on
and
Amigo
black
TV.
men are on here always putting down other black men. It's like it's like black men are police for everything. Like they look at black men like we're not humans. They're always policing us. Oh, he too sassy to do this. Oh, he too sassy to do that. Oh, that's sassy. Over crazy, silly stuff. And wearing a bonnet though, like, come on, y'all. That
Now,
just makes
Jay,
no sense to
Jay,
me.
Jay, I will say
I
this,
see it on
and
Amigo TV. That's
I
what I see it
do.
on.
Oh, yo, hold on, Tony, hold on. I will say this, that even though I do feel like Jay is right that it is a lot of policing that goes on with that, I also don't feel, in my opinion, I don't, because I don't know her mind. I don't think that Neek is looking at it in that way, only because I'm from I don't like to say the hood, but I'm from those cultures and I'm from those areas where you just have people who traditionally don't think that's an opinion based thing. That they traditionally don't think that this is for this and this is for that. They did a whole study or like a experiment where a kid dropped it was recorded on camera. They dropped a hat, a pink hat in a mall. And then they had a mother run around saying my son lost his hat, and every parent overlooked that pink hat because they just felt like it couldn't belong to the boy because he's supposed to be wearing blue. And then when she said no, that's the hat, they were like, the pink one? That's his hat. And it just showed, it was a social experiment to show that we are kind of locked in these preconceived categories of where stuff should be. And I don't
A
think
lot
that
to do
those
with
people,
religion too. But I do feel, not to cut you off, but even though this is Neek's, she's hosting, but Neek, I feel like you were being homophobic because for you to say it's giving sissy, why would you say that? Why would you say, oh, it's giving sissy? You
For
know that
me,
word is very offensive. That's like related to punk or the F word. So when you call, especially a black man, a sissy, that's like very offensive. I was offended when you said that, when you even just said that. Why would you say, oh, it's giving sissy? I'm just tired of seeing black men wearing a bonnet, you know?
okay,
And then
that was,
the crazy part
okay,
about it is,
okay. I hear you. I hear you. Let me give my explanation. Yes, I said it, and
yeah,
I'm
you
still
did,
standing
and you
10 toes
did,
on it. I
you
still stand
did.
10 toes on it
Well, this goes to
because
show you homophobic, Nick, for you to even say
that's
something like
that's
that, though.
completely fine that you think I'm homophobic because I
You
don't
are,
agree.
though. You
I don't
are.
agree with the lifestyle. So yes,
Yeah,
technically,
you are, and
that's
it's
what you want
really
to call it.
sad. And you're one of those
If
type of
that's
people that's
if that's
creating
what you want to
DL
call
men.
it. Okay,
What's
but
wrong?
just calm down. Let me talk because I let you talk, and I've been real
Yeah, you
respectful
did.
to
Yeah.
everybody. So I'm not gonna disrespect anybody. I will let you talk, and just let me talk. Okay, so yes, I did say that, and that's what I stand on because that's my belief. Okay, foundationally, I believe in Jesus Christ. Okay, what I say is based on scripture. So I don't believe in the whole uh homophobe lifestyle. I don't believe in that. So
What you
to
mean you don't
me,
believe
it
in the
should be.
homophobic lifestyle? What do you mean by
I
Miss
don't
that?
Miss
believe in that rainbow lifestyle. I don't believe in
Host.
the trans lifestyle. I don't believe in none of that. So that's why I said that because we
Yeah,
need real men. We
well,
need
that's what I
real
feel,
men
Neat. Like
in
you're
our
one of those
community.
type of people. And I'm just gonna be honest though, and I'm sure people will agree with this. You're one of those type of people that just they'll say things like, "Oh, I feel like I'm so tired of these DL men," but it's like you want a man to be on the DL, but then again, you don't want a man to be on the DL. You don't want a man to live their truth. And it's really sad, Neat. You know what I'm saying? Especially in our community. That's why we have so many
Because it's
down
not the
low
truth. It's
black
a
men. And
lie.
for you
That's
to
why
be
it's
like,
not true.
me, you
It's
just
a
said you don't
lie.
agree with the
It is a
lifestyle, though,
lie.
man.
Hold on, just go on and be quiet for a minute if I have to drop you because I'm trying to be respectful, but let me get my point across. It is a lie to me. That's what I believe. Like I said, people in the comments talking about, oh, you're a fake Christian, you're spreading hate. I never said I hated you as a person. I still treat everybody with respect. But the lifestyle that you live behind closed doors, as far as your romantic lifestyle, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with two men being laid up. I don't agree with two women being laid up and getting married. Like, I don't believe that. So that's my foundation of belief with the bonnets. To me, a lot of rainbow community people wear bonnets because they want to act like women. So if straight men are doing the same thing, wearing bonnets to protect their hair, what's the difference between the straight men and the
I'll
rainbow
tell
men?
you, I'll tell, I'll
What's
Because
the
tell you right
difference?
now.
because
I'll tell
I
you right
see.
now. At one point in time, you weren't allowed to work. You weren't even allowed to talk like this. You weren't allowed
That's
to
not what
mute.
I
I mean,
said,
hold
sir.
on,
That's
wait.
not what I said.
I am telling you though. There's a point, but you gotta let me get to the rest of it, right? So what I said was, at one point in time, just like they're saying, it doesn't look right. At one point in time, you weren't allowed to do a lot of things, and the reason why was because they said those things were for men, and they said if you did them, then you were trying to be a man. You were trying to be more manly. They associated those things with women who liked men and who were trying to be men. And so if you had a certain job, if you said, I'm trying to be independent, right now, at this point in time, in Japan, they're not allowed to do a lot of the things you are over here because they're seen as manly. And in those other cultures, right now, you even speaking up, you would not get a husband because they would see it as manly, right? So what I'm saying is these are social constructs that are in our minds that even now in other countries, the same way you see this bonnet as feminine and you're saying, oh, the you having the bonnet on seems like you're trying to be a part of this community and the people in this community do it. That's the same way they see a lot of the freedoms and liberties that you have in this country. They see it in the other country as you trying to be a man. Just Just speaking up over and having a voice over people and having a thought. In other countries, I'm telling you right now, like in Japan, in
We're not
Japan,
talking about Japan, sir.
I'm
And matter of
telling you
fact,
why
just
though.
okay, just
I'm
okay.
telling.
Well, you
Just
didn't
making
talk
a point
enough.
though,
Just
bro. You're
calm
talking to a
down. Let
Greek.
somebody else get their word in because you didn't even let
Wait,
me
one more
finish.
thing
But
before I
Man,
go.
But what do
listen.
you
I
have to
just
say
wanted
about
to
what I
say
just
one more
said?
thing before I
just
leave because
calm down.
I'm
Just
sorry.
calm down. I'm
I'm
gonna let people talk. I'm gonna let you get your word in, but y'all not gonna overtalk me and be disrespectful. I
Oh,
respect everybody on this panel, whether you disagree with me or not.
got you. So how do you
Calm
feel
down.
about what I just said though?
It don't pertain to what I'm talking about.
How?
I wanted to ask
You
a
talking about
question.
different freedoms. I'm talking about bonnets.
Yeah,
That's
Ma'am,
I'm.
that.
It
can I
does
ask you a
though.
question? Can
The
I
way
ask you a
that you live
question?
in is literally objecting gender roles. Is it
Okay,
Ma'am,
not? Is
yeah.
that?
What do you got to say? Yeah.
It's like speaking to a brick wall. It's like nothing you can say to you is going to make you change your mind. So like it don't even matter. What's the point of this conversation? Like you just up here just doing. You're just saying bullshit
I'm learning that.
So what you come up here for then?
uh, uh,
to state what I'm saying right now. Hey,
Okay, well
this
say what you
whole
gotta say.
conversation is disingenuous. You're not going to agree
How?
with anything. You already have your mind made up.
Well, yeah, I do
You
have
already
my
think
mind made
niggas who
up.
wear
Just like
you
y'all
already
have
think
y'all mind
niggas
made up.
listen, you already think niggas who wear bonnets is sissy. Out of your mouth, out of a Christian woman's mouth. Jesus wouldn't even call nobody a sissy. You over here talking about you Christian. You're not even Christian. You
He
are a
called people
fraud.
whores.
Have you read the Bible?
He
no,
You
never
are a
read it.
fraud. Have you read the
Have
Bible?
you read the
Have
Bible?
you read
Let
the
me.
Bible? You
Can
out
I
here
ask the
Yes.
calling
young
Have you
people
man?
read the
sissies.
Bible?
You out
Can
here
ma'am,
I? Can I ask the
you
young
out
man
here
ma'am,
where the
calling people
Bible
ma'am,
sissies.
came
What the
from?
fuck does that make you? You a fake Christian.
Young
ma'am,
Okay,
man.
The
well you
fuck?
need to
ma'am,
get
You
dropped
out
for all
here
that
Let me.
cursing. You
like
ain't finna be
look,
Can I?
doing
bro.
all that.
Look
ma'am,
at the
can
shit that you preach.
Can I
Jesus
get a
would
chance?
not
No.
preach the shit that
ma'am.
Anyways, nickname.
oh, I'm
I
sorry.
want to know, do these young men know where a bonnet even came from?
I'm not young, sir. I'm 40.
Okay, well, the young man that had on the bonnet, I think he's off of it now, but I don't even think that they know that bonnets were in slavery times to keep women not to look like women in front of the masters. They were forced to be worn. I don't even think they know that. Why you think Aunt Your Mama was a thing and they didn't want it on the bottle anymore? So you're just doing something that, like, even to today, you don't even know where it came from. Then you throw it on your head just because everybody's doing it. That you don't even know where it came from.
Okay.
I'm gonna say something real quick
I wanted to
before
ask
I
her a
go.
question. Not, can ask her something real quick? Because she said she's church and Bible.
Okay, go right ahead.
Like you're a Christian like me, right? I get tired of Christians and say the Bible. A lot of guys get married to wives inside their church, but 40% of them cheat on their wives with rainbow guys like me. That's in the Bible, and that's a sin in the Bible. But they don't want to preach that and never want to talk about that. Christian people and Catholic people and church people. Why do they never want to talk about that? Saying it's abomination, but they're doing it. 40% of the men that are
I ain't gonna
straight
lie,
that are
can you
married
please stick to this
are
Tony guy
rainbow.
out here? There's
Yep.
not
Calm down. People are talking. I will drop you back down if you don't know how to contain yourself. Just chill out. It's not that serious. Chill out.
I'm
I
just
will let
saying.
you
I
talk.
can answer that.
I'm
I
just
can
saying
answer
that's in
that
the
question.
Bible.
I can answer that question for you. You know that they actually talk about heterosexuals cheating more of a sin than they do homosexualism in there.
Yeah,
So
I know, Nick.
it is in there a lot. But
I'm just tired of hearing it. Bible this, Christian this, but they don't talk about what happened in the Bible. They say we get married in the church and everything. You're not supposed to sleep in the mountain. You're supposed to go down there. If that's in the Bible too, but they never want to talk about it. Like 40% of their men cheat on their wives with like JLY men like me, and they
That's
never want
because
to talk about it. And they're
a lot of
Christian and all
people who go to
Bible.
church aren't really. That's because a lot of people that go to church really don't live that lifestyle. I actually do my best to live that lifestyle. So
I'm just letting you know. I keep hearing Christian Bible, but do they read the whole Bible? What happens when that happens? That's in the Bible too. I've been Christian since 1990,
okay.
so
Yeah.
they should read that up too.
Okay. Yeah. What did you want to say? You gonna keep it respectful, or you just gonna get dropped back down again? Because I'm not cursing you out. I'm not being disrespectful. Just
okay, neat. You you go to work, right?
yes.
You know that's breaking a gender role, right?
That's breaking a what?
A gender role, right?
Okay.
You speaking on this phone is also breaking a gender role, right?
Okay.
Does that make you manly?
No.
So how does wearing a bonnet make someone man, no, womanly.
Okay,
Black people
because
cutting their hair.
do you want me to explain?
Yes,
I
please.
just, but hold on, young man, 'cause let me jump in for a second. But
Okay,
I just
so the reason
explained to him
why,
about that.
Okay, actually, I please want. Can I please hear this nickname, guy? Please.
Yeah, I just asked you if that was created for slaves to put on their head to not look feminine. That's what that was created for.
Well,
When you
bonnet.
walked around the house in front of the slave master, they did not want you to have your hair down in front of the slave master to keep you looking masculine. That's what that was created for. Why would you want to put that on your head knowing that's what it was created for?
Even if that's true,
It's not even if it's true, that's
okay.
what it was created for.
If it was created for that, it has practical use, right? To protect our hair. That's why we use it. We're not worried about the fucking history. How are you? Okay,
Well,
I'm
okay,
sorry.
well let's
I'm
not
sorry
worry
for
about
cutting.
that.
I'm
Let's
sorry for
not worry
cutting.
about the history and let's go to that. You don't have the money to get your hair done over.
What you mean?
that's the
I'm
thing.
asking.
Okay, let
I'm
me speak
asking a
on that.
question. I'm asking a
Yeah,
question. When I go here, I get a regular haircut. I get my hair cut regularly. What is it that you need to protect on your head as a grown man where you cannot get your hair done over?
Do you have dreadlocks?
Dreadlocks?
Yes. Have you ever had dreadlocks?
I've had braids. You
You
wash them.
have braids.
You take
You
them
have
loose and you
braids. Okay,
wash them and you
listen,
get them
listen,
redone over.
listen. You know there's something called hair breakages. Your hair doesn't grow if you do not protect your hair. Your hair gets
Since
dry
when?
if you do not. What do you mean
okay,
since when? This is
so
science.
And it's
okay,
called
let's calm
Okay,
take
wait,
down
care.
wait,
one
wait.
It's called
moment.
hair care.
Calm
Yeah, yeah.
Take
down
care
one
of it.
moment. Let me just kind of speak on that for a little bit. For me as a man, why are you so worried about how good your hair looks?
Because I'm
Like,
not one of
why
these
as a
dummies.
man? Why are you worried about having long hair as a man?
As a
Why
man,
are you in the Why
as
are
a
you in the
woman,
mirror? Why are you
why are
in
you at work? As a woman,
Why are
why are
you
you
in the
speaking up
mirror?
to me?
Hey, don't
And
talk
I'm a
over
fucking
me.
man.
I will drop you. Don't talk over me. As a man, why are you in the mirror longer than a woman? Why are you going to buy ponytail holders?
Okay, as a
Why
woman,
are
why
you
are you speaking to me
walking
right now?
around swinging your hair? Why are you flipping your hair?
As a
Okay,
woman,
that's
why are you
very
speaking to me right
feminine.
now?
That's very feminine.
As a woman, why aren't you in the kitchen cooking? As a woman, why once I told you to shut up, you don't shut up? As a
Let me
woman,
chime in
why
right
aren't
quick,
you doing
y'all.
these things?
Oh
Huh?
my
Let
You
me
hear how
chime in
dumb
right quick
you
because
hear
I
how
can't
dumb
be
this
on here
logic
too
is?
long.
You hear how dumb this logic is? Do you hear how dumb this logic is when I throw it back at you?
Yeah,
It's
let me
not
say
dumb.
something real quick because I can't stay on here too long. I just want to say something really quick.
Go right ahead,
So
Jay.
So this is my thing, Nick, and I'm gonna be respectful about this. See, this is the thing, Nick. There's a lot of black men. Like I said earlier, black men are very police on everything. It's like we could barely do nothing. We're like always heavily police on how we talk, how we walk, anything that we do. There's you have to understand in this generation, you have a lot of children. I'm just gonna say black little black teenagers growing up. Being who they feel like they cannot go to their parents depending on like if their parents is very religious and this and that. You have a lot of these black teenagers are afraid to go to their parents because they're afraid that their parents is going to disown them just for being who they are. People are living their truth. And Neek,
That's
I'm
not
not trying to be,
true.
but I'm not
That's
trying to
not
be
true. You're
disrespectful though,
right.
Neek. Hold on, Neek. Let me just say this real quick. I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but it's like of course somebody like me gonna be offended because like my mom for example, my mom is very homophobic, and we don't have that type of relationship. I can't go to my mom and talk to her about what I'm going through. I have to talk to someone else about what I'm dealing with. But I should be able to go to my mom because that should be a safe space for me. You're not creating safe spaces though, Neek. It's like you're passing that trauma
You don't
on
Can
care.
can
down.
I
That's
can
what
I
you're
ask him a
doing.
quick
You're trying to
question?
get through a brick wall. She dead don't care. That's why
Can
you
I
gotta come up here and just say anything. Like, come
can
on,
I
And
man.
I
ask
want
this?
to say something to nickname real quick. Nickname, I
Mhm.
feel like you're carrying that toxic masculinity. You're carrying that because
It's
when you
not
told, yeah,
masculinity.
You
oh,
can
I
tell
don't
niggas like that
wear,
don't wash their ass. They scared to wash their ass because they think it's gay. Like, come on,
Yeah,
bro.
if you keep
No, no,
disrespecting
no, no,
people on the
no.
It's not
panel, you will
disrespectful.
be dropped.
It's being the truth. Y'all think everything is gay.
but see,
You
Nick, you would make me feel like, let's say I was your son, Nick, and I came to you and be like, Mom, I'm this and I'm that. Nick, I don't think you would disown me, Nick. I don't get that from you, but you will make me feel bad of who I am. That's how you will be. Oh, you need to go to church. You need to pray. You need to get that out of you. Instead of accepting me for, I mean, you won't accept me for who I am. You're gonna make me feel
The
bad
thing is,
of who I am.
I will talk to my children about that, but I'm not gonna allow it in my
Well,
household.
Nick,
I wouldn't allow that.
your kids will distance themselves from you. I'm just being
That's
honest with you,
fine.
though,
Well,
That's
can
Nick.
I look?
completely fine.
Can I ask a question?
I'm
Can I ask
okay,
both of
go
them a
right
question?
ahead.
If you guys choose to do anything, it doesn't matter if you want to be a car, you know, you want to work on cars, you want to do anything in life that you choose to do, you know it comes with some type of consequence, right? No matter what you choose to do.
I didn't hear you that well. Say that again.
I was saying anything that you choose to do, regardless of what it is, you have a consequence to it.
Why is
Everything
it a
you
consequence being who you are, though? That's why I
do.
feel that
There is a consequence.
Let
Like
me
I
speak.
told you,
If you don't mind, let me
my
speak then.
foundational belief is in scripture. So
Let
there
me
is
well, see, that's
consequences.
the thing,
if you
though,
don't
Nick.
mind,
Like,
let
I'm
me
I
sorry.
speak
I'm
feel
sorry,
then.
Nick.
like
You think?
I'm sorry, y'all, because I can't be on here long. I wish I could, but I
Okay,
can't.
I'm sorry.
But just being, see, to me, I feel like the religion in the black community is like one of our biggest downfalls. I really do believe that because it's like it's so much judge. It's like people judging you, hating you for you being who you are. You living your truth. We have to go by
Nobody's
house of
judging
God.
you for calling out wrong. If it's
That's
wrong,
not
it's
nothing
But
wrong
wrong.
with that, though, Nick.
It
Hold
It's
on,
is
but
really not,
wrong.
though.
can
It's
I
Not
use
for
called
a
an
some?
man to wear a
abomination.
bonnet.
Can I
It's
speak
called
to
an
them?
abomination.
Yeah,
Can
because
I
you
speak
was
with them for a second
brainwashed
though?
into
It's
that, though,
called
Nick.
an
That's all I'm
abomination. You
saying.
can't even reproduce. You can't build a
But it
family.
don't matter, though, Nick. Anybody can
You
have
can't
kids
even
without a man and
procreate.
a woman, Nick, as long
You're
as they
not
have
marrying
two loving
you're
parents.
not marrying a woman. You're not building generational wealth. You're not doing anything. You going with
Nick, that
another
has nothing to
man.
do with just because I don't want to be with a woman, though. I don't
Your
want to be with a
family is
woman.
gonna like once you gone, that's it. You ain't got no kids to leave behind. You ain't
You
got no
don't have to
family. You
have
ain't
no
got
kids,
nothing.
though, Nick. See, Nick, you
Bro,
that's that
stop.
toxic trauma that you're passing
I don't
down, though,
have no
Nick.
toxic trauma. I
This
don't have no
other
ma'am,
toxic
Christian won't
trauma.
go nowhere.
ma'am, you said guys with long hair are feminine. I know straight guys have long hair. You said it's feminine. And a lot of the women say, oh, if you're a single mom and raise all boys, they're all feminine and sissies. And that's not true. Why do you say that guys with long hair are feminine and swing their hair? Some
Because
guys do have long hair.
why do you need long hair?
That's
It's
the
There's nothing wrong
culture.
with having long hair as long as
That
he being who he
no
is.
in scripture it says it's
in
a shame for a man
scripture,
to have long
Bless
hair.
our heart,
Okay,
Nick.
so
Nick,
what did
Nick,
Samson?
ma'am,
Wait, I'm
into
sorry. I'm
that.
sorry.
as a
Can I speak real
Christian
quick?
woman, as a Christian
I'm sorry,
woman,
Tony.
And
Tony,
she's
please.
no,
brainwashed. Bless her
Okay,
The
heart.
y'all are
funny
gonna be
thing,
quiet.
funny
Be
ma'am,
thing, y'all all
quiet. Let one
indulging right
person talk
now.
at a
Just let
time.
one
One
person talk.
person at a
Tony,
time.
Tony, you
ma'am,
already had your time, bro. Sit in the
One
back.
no, I
person.
gotta tell her something. As a Christian,
Tony, calm down, Tony. One person at a time. Yep. What do you have to say? Yep. What do you have to say? Or I'm gonna let Tony go. Okay, Tony, go right ahead.
Get the
I'm
fuck
the,
out of here. Okay, listen. You said short hair is for men. So talk about Samson.
He
That
cut it.
have you okay, I'm not talking about the Old Testament. I'm talking about the New
What are you
Testament.
talking about? You just up here yapping like.
I'm talking about the New Testament.
Yeah,
Have you
she
read
Okay,
it?
did.
okay.
If you don't have an
ma'am,
understanding of it,
Bro,
don't.
wait. Let me finish. You have short hair right now. You look masculine. Is that issue?
I don't have short hair, but okay.
Your hair is pretty short. I'm not gonna lie.
I have my
Yeah.
hair wrapped up in a scarf.
Okay.
but
Okay.
you said you're a Christian, right? It said love thy neighbor and cheat one another be cheated. Like it sounds like you're really judgmental on the
I don't
Bible
care.
and being Christian.
I don't really care what you call me. It's the truth. I'm not lying.
This
I'm
lady
just
is a
saying,
fake Christian,
I'm
bro.
just
She
saying,
a
as a
fake
Christian
Christian.
woman,
She a fake Christian, bro. You don't take anything that these ladies say. Like she over here on the internet calling people sissies. Like no
She
real Christian is
is.
saying that. You no real Christian is saying that. You are a fake Christian.
What do Christians say then?
You're calling men gay for wearing bonnets. You're not a Christian.
she's saying we can have long
If
hair and
rainbow
everything.
men are wearing bonnets, what
And
makes you
you are a man
misconstrued?
because you're speaking up to me. You're supposed to
Straight
be a
men wear
woman and
bonnets
stay in the
too.
woman's place.
So let
You
me.
hear
The
how
What,
thing,
crazy that sounds?
Okay, be quiet. The thing is, a lot of people think that just because you don't agree with the world, that I'm not a Christian. You don't even know what that means. You don't even know what being a Christian is. So you can't sit here and try to tell
I don't
me,
know.
oh, you're not a real
Raised,
Christian.
I was
You don't
raised as a
even know
Christian.
what
What are you
being a
talking
Christian
about?
is. You
I
just
was
mad
raised as a
because
Christian. I brought
be
up Samson
quiet,
and
be
you
quiet,
fucking
be
deflected.
quiet, be quiet. You just mad because you think that if I don't agree with you, then I'm not a real Christian, that I'm being fake and that I'm being judgmental. That's not what being a Christian is. That doesn't mean that I have to agree with everything, that I have to go along with everything. Literally, being a Christian means you're set apart, you're different. You don't think like everybody else. I don't process information the same like everybody else. So, of course, my opinions, my views are going to be way completely different than yours. So you can't sit here and try to say, oh, you're not a real Christian. You don't have love in your heart. You hate people. No, I don't. I'm speaking the truth.
The only thing I don't understand with the bonnet thing, even if a guy wants to wear a bonnet, once people
Yeah.
get out in public, what is the problem with you not wearing it in public if you're out? You're out to show your hair off. If you're outside of your home, why don't you just have it on in your home? And when you go outside, when you're outside in public, why don't they just have it out just when you're supposed to? It doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah.
I mean, it's childish. It's doing something to attract attention like a child, like basically what females or what females like to do, attract attention. And it is feminine acting. It is. Nobody wants attention that much to where they have to wear something to where it's a controversial thing. And you're out in public.
Hey
Take it
man,
off.
listen. It sounds like you're bald and you don't understand the pains of having hair, my nigga. Let's be
Cut it
serious.
off. Cut it
Okay, I'm
off.
sorry.
What do
I'm
you
sorry.
need hair
Okay,
for?
listen.
What
Okay,
do you
is
need
Jesus
hair for?
okay, Neek, is Jesus gay?
What do you need hair for? Answer
Is
that.
Jesus gay? Jesus
What do
had
you
long hair. So
what
what
do
about
you need
Jesus?
what do you need hair
Did
for?
Jesus have long hair? Yes or no?
Who told you that?
Who told you that? You don't read the Bible? You don't know the description of
Who
Jesus?
told you that? Who told
Oh
you
my
that?
gosh, you are a fraud. You are a fucking
All it
fraud.
said in the
Switch,
Bible
convert
is
from Christianity and
all
read
it
a
said that
Muslim book.
Jesus
You
had
are a
all it
fraud.
said that Jesus had hair of wool. That's it. What else
Wool.
did it say?
Okay,
Wool.
bro. Okay, bro.
Wool.
Every picture of you've seen of Jesus is always with long hair.
There's
You
no
I
ain't
know
picture
never
you
of
seen
ain't
him.
never
You
Jesus.
don't even know
been
what he
calling
looks
Jesus
like.
gay.
There's no picture
Huh?
of Jesus.
There's no picture
Michelangelo
of
painted
him.
that.
People made those pictures up. Those aren't real pictures.
Michelangelo made that picture. Look it up.
Okay,
But
so we got two bald headed ass people up here talking people are gay throwing their bodies. This is the end of the
Sir,
discussion.
what are you even up here for? What are you even up
he
here for,
What
don't
are
for
know.
real?
you up here? What's the point of this live? You're not having no real conversation. You already got your mind.
Ain't nobody got time for all that. Like, you sitting up here calling folks bald headed and you ain't even coming to a real solution. That don't even make no sense.
I mean, he
Like,
he
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 just
under,
mad because
he understands it
if
because
you was really secure with your bonnet, why is you mad at me? Why am I got you in a bundle? Why do I
only
got
thing
you
only
all
thing
in
I've done is
in
ask
your
some
feelings?
questions. All I've done was ask
My
questions that
phone
haven't
got
been answered.
disconnected, so that's why it kicked me out. But I know I can't be on here long, and I don't want to, be on here disrespecting nobody. I just don't. But I do want to say this though to you, and I want to say something to Nickname. I feel like because me, I'm agnostic. I'm not a Christian or nothing like that. I became agnostic this year. I used to have a one-on-one relationship with God, but I had to deconstruct from that. And that took me like 7 years to do that. But that's a whole nother story. I just feel like religion in our community is one of our biggest downfalls because it's like you, with the judging and the criticizing and the hate, it's like a lot of us cannot really get ahead. That's why we have that's like religious trauma, religious psychosis. I feel like me, you growing up, I can tell that you are a Christian. You're into the religion, you're into the Bible and this and that. You were taught these things. You didn't wake up and just say, oh, this, that. You were taught these things. And I feel like it's hurting our community. That's why there's so many black men on the DL, so many black men, they can't really be who they are. And it's like, I'm not
That's not who they are. God didn't
Hold on
make you
one second.
gay.
Let
God
me
did not
ask
make you
What's so
gay.
hard though,
let me
Nick?
ask him
That's the
something
thing,
if he
Nick.
doesn't mind.
People can't
If I get
help
a
who they
chance.
are, though, Nick. They're living their truth.
Yes,
I'm
they
living my
can. They
truth,
can
though,
help it.
Nick.
I just
That's
want
But
to
his
see,
ask him.
me,
I
I'm
just
not
want
gonna
to ask
be
him
with
a
a
question.
woman to
That's all.
please my family. I would never do
You
that,
don't
Nick.
have
I'm
you
gonna
don't
be
have to do that, but there's definitely you don't have to be that.
but Nick,
What
that's
is your
who
name?
I am
Jay.
though. That's
Jay, can
me.
I
God
I'm,
didn't
I'm,
make
I'm
Jay,
no
can I
being
ask you a
mistakes when he
question?
made a
authentic.
man and a woman. He didn't make no mistakes when he made a
Jay, can
man and
I
a woman. That's
Jay,
it.
can
That's
I ask
all
you a
he
Okay,
made.
question?
He
well,
didn't
though,
make
Nick,
nothing
and
else.
I understand where you. I
He didn't make
understand
nothing
that's
else.
what you was taught though. But Nick, I'm being me. I'm not walking around on the DL. Why do you think we have so many DL men DL men, DL black men? Why do you
Jay,
think a lot of them are in the closet though? They're
Jay,
sitting
can I,
around their bed
Jay,
with
They got a
women.
spirit on them and they don't know how
Jay,
to get rid of
Jay,
it.
can I
That's
ask you a
why
question?
No, me,
they
baby.
very
They
perverted. It's a perverted mindset.
Jay, can I ask you a quick question?
go ahead, nickname.
Okay. You can, because I'm not knocking anything, because people have their own way of thinking. Because that's why I'm being quiet while you're talking. I'm just consuming what you guys are saying. But what I'm saying to you is,
Ooh.
if you don't think it's a spirit, how can so many people that don't even be around you, like you can have a gay guy in China. Why is it the same lisp that everybody has if it's not some type of spirit? Like you got the same lisp
I,
as someone else that doesn't have anything. If it's not a demon, it's not a spirit that possesses anybody. Like if you had people that think they gangster, everybody does the same thing. They wear baggy clothes. They all talk the same. They all have the same lingo they use. Gay people have the same lingo they use. Some of it is taught, just like in church when you have pastors going, doing the and hit and hot. That is taught. But at the same time, why? How can you not? But it is still a spirit because it's a spirit of wrong. So if
me,
you have a
I mean, not me.
spirit,
I'm sorry.
where's this lisp coming from? The way you speak and the way people act. How can it be the same thing if you're an individual and all of you are different and nowhere near each other?
But why is it okay? So this is
It's
my
just a
thing. A
question.
lot of it comes from, of course, how we were taught. Like we were born with heterosexual parents, of course, and a lot of
Hmm.
heterosexual parents they instill that in their kids. Oh, you have to be like this as a boy. You have to be like this as a girl. I just feel
Hmm.
like just being a gay individual, like what is wrong with it? Because God says it's wrong.
No, no,
Like
no.
to
I'm
me, I
asking you
just feel like people
where the
are
list the
taught
way you
that.
talk. So if we're
But that's just
talking,
how I talk, though, Nick.
but
I
hold on.
can't help
But
how
the
I
thing
talk, so
is,
that makes
but
me a
it's
bad person because how
no,
I
no, no,
talk.
not at all, not at all. I'm asking
So what is the issue, though? I don't
sep
understand
no,
the
I'm
issue.
asking separate the question from your feelings. Just think about what you're saying. I'm asking a question. If me and you having a conversation, I'm talking the way I talk. I have a country accent, but I'm not talking like, well, I'm on here and I have this. I can do the same thing and impersonate it. But if I'm in China, why does the same person in China have the same list that's gay? The same person that's in Germany. You all have the same lisp if it's not some type of spirit. What do you think it is that connects you to make you
So
all do the
I'm
same
not
lisp?
quite
What's
really
the actions?
understanding what you're saying, nickname. But my thing is,
Mhm.
I don't see what the issue of someone just being them.
But how
Like
can it be you? Is what I'm
you act like
asking you.
you're criticizing somebody for something they can't help. They just
I'm
being who they
actually not
are.
criticizing anybody at all. I'm
But
asking a
it
straightforward
sounds like
question.
you are, though, to me.
I know because I'm not attacking you because I don't know you. I don't know anything about you. I don't know anything what you do once you get off of here. I'm saying what I can hear is a certain type of lisp. And I know because I was like a knucklehead when I was little. I acted just like Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg don't want to do that F this and all that stuff. It was the same thing, but it was a spirit. Because once I got out of it, I could see it. But you're speaking a certain way and acting a certain way by on here, but I can hear the lisp. So how is it not separated? Just like the other guy that was just on here, you both have the same lisp. One guy's white, one guy's black. How can you have the same demonic lisp that connects you?
Just
It's a
being
spirit.
me, man. I really don't understand what you're saying. I mean, I feel like you're low key, like really, basically telling me that I'm wrong for being who
I'm
I am,
not telling you you're wrong at
how
all.
I'm
I'm just
talking, and
asking how
how
do you connect
stuff
it?
like that. That's what I'm getting from you.
If I'm not gay and I came up to you and I said, "Look here, honey boo boo, this right here, and I'm doing this," then you would say I'm picking at you, right?
You, I mean, but because for you to say that, yeah, you are. But
No, I'm asking
that's
you. So
just who
how do
I
you have
am, though.
yours, and how did the other guy have his? is what I'm
Yeah,
asking you.
people are different, Nick. Now, everybody is not the same, though. That's what I was trying to get Neat to understand. Everybody is not the same. You're spreading hate, though.
That's
You're
not spreading hate. I'm
criticizing. You're
asking
judging
you
people.
a
You know what I'm saying?
question.
Just because of who
If
they
I
are.
do it,
Okay,
it's
one
hate.
moment, one moment. We
Uh-huh.
got somebody else on the panel. I forgot. Big Papa.
Hey, I'm just listening right now. I'll speak up once he finishes his thought.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's trust me, it's not to argue with you. It's not saying you're doing anything wrong. I'm just saying that if it's all connected, like if I speak like that, it's a problem. It's because it's masculine. I'm the way I'm talking now, it's masculine. No, I'm just talking. That's how I normally talk. You normally talk the way you talk, but how can it be that each and every other, not all gay people talk like that? Because I'm not putting them in, because I
No,
got
they
gay
don't. They
people.
all gay
Not
people are
all
feminine
don't.
too, though. All them
But
not feminine either.
where is that coming from though?
What do you mean? Where is that coming from, nickname? Like, I don't get what you're saying.
It's
What do you
it's
mean? Where's that coming from, though?
if
That's
you're
just how
gay.
I talk. That's just who I am.
I mean, my cousin that when I grew up with him, he was gay. He never talked like that. But
He's everybody
when it
not the
got into the
same, nickname.
90s, when it got into the 90s, he started talking like that.
Everybody's not
All
the
of them did.
same. Maybe because the way he grew up, he probably had fear in him. You know, you got to think about it. In black households, like, let me tell you something real quick. And I know Vi got to say something. Let me tell you something. My
Hmm.
father is no longer here. My father, he was a masculine, strong type of man. Like, he had no way of, I mean, he was just all masculine. He was. And my
Hmm.
father tried to redirect me a couple times, but he didn't. He accepted me for who I was. And a lot of people would tell me, "Oh, your father failed you." No, my father actually did not fail me. My father let me be who I was. He let me be me. He loved me unconditionally. See, a lot of times Christians, someone like you, me, y'all give conditional love. Y'all don't give unconditional love. And you claim you do, but you don't. Because if you really gave someone unconditional love, you would love that person for who they are, not how they talk. Like Nickname talking about the lisp and the spirit. I don't understand what he's saying. All gay people are different. All gay people are not the same. All gay people are not going to talk
I
like him.
that's, let me
All gay
just
people are
stop
not
you right
feminine.
there.
I bet you she understands what I'm saying.
I do have a love and respect for everybody. Like I have nothing against you. I
I mean,
just
what
don't
you
agree
doing
with.
if you're saying that
Hold
they
on,
don't
hold
like
on,
what
hold
you
on,
do?
hold on, hold on, hold on. Just calm down. I'm gonna let you speak. I don't hate you. I don't hate you at all. I never said that you are a bad person. It doesn't mean you're not a hard worker. It doesn't mean that you have some type of respect for other people. I never said any of that. It doesn't mean that you treat people bad. I never said any of that. I just don't like the lifestyle, the behind closed doors sexual relationship that you participate in. That's what I don't agree with.
But what does that matter though, Nick? The long as that person minded their business, why is that
Well,
bothering you though?
this what
That's the
people
thing I
can't.
don't
This what people
understand.
have a
It's just
tendency
a
to can't
simple
understand
thing.
about.
That's all.
Gay. I mean, not gay people. I'm sorry. Well, people have a tendency to can't understand. I'll ask you this question, maybe to make more sense. And it's not because it's R. Kelly, because I like his music. Do you like R. Kelly or enjoy his music, Jay?
Yeah, I do like R. Kelly's music. I
Okay,
mean,
but do you like what he did? Do you think that he's a bad person for what he did?
with all the news and stuff that's going on with the kids and stuff, is that what you're
Yes.
asking?
Exactly. Yes, like his
Okay.
personal
You
life.
can separate liking something from someone and
Yeah, but
respecting
that's
them.
something different though. I can't say what I want to say on here, but y'all know what I'm talking about. That's something totally different. Being gay is
No, we're not saying that. We're talking about the separation of the love. I can love you and hate what you do.
Yes.
yeah, but you can't equate that for someone being gay now. You
I'm
just
not
can't
equating
because
it to it at all.
I
What
mean
I'm
what
saying
he
is
did
the
was
separation.
wrong though. He was violating kids though,
Yeah, but we're saying the
teenagers.
Right.
separation in love.
And
That's
you're
what we're
and
trying
y'all
to
are
say.
you going in the back door of a man. I don't agree with that.
But that has nothing to do with that though,
I
me.
don't
I
agree
mean,
with
how is that
that.
harming somebody though? How is that harming somebody though? It's two adults loving each other. I mean, it's an issue loving somebody. Is that a problem?
It's
If
not
that's the
It's
love,
way,
it's
not
just
harming
lust.
nobody though.
It's
That's something
lust.
totally different what R. Kelly did.
It's
What R.
lust. It's
Kelly
not
did
nobody's
love.
was
comparing
totally different.
nobody's comparing the R. Kelly situation. That could be with anything. You might like blue, I like red. That doesn't mean I don't like you.
I'll say this, y'all, because I got to go. Neek, I appreciate you bringing me up here. Let me speak my piece. But I just want to tell you, Neek, I just hope one day that you will have in your heart or in your soul to not be judgmental and not to worry about what people are doing behind closed doors. I just hope one day you can really see that because you are homophobic, Nick. I cannot lie about that. That's homophobic stuff that you're saying. It just is. Nickname, I appreciate you letting me speak or whatever, but I feel like you are homophobic as well too. I mean, you're trying to be low key with it, but but you are. People have to be who they are. They're not harming as long as they're not harming nobody. What business of it is yours to be worried about what two men or two women are doing in a bedroom though? What you know what I'm saying? That's the part I don't understand. Like
I'm
y'all
not worried
worry about
about it.
us more than you do
I'm
what
not worried about it.
They're
what
just
y'all
speaking
worry
on it.
about gay people. What gay people don't even
Nobody's
be gay
nobody's
people.
worried about
Nobody's
it, but
worried
it's
about it.
I
They're
can
just
still
speaking
talk
on it.
about it.
It's a
I can
topic.
still talk about it. I don't like it. It's wrong. I can
Well, I
still have
just
my
hope one
opinion
day
about
if
it.
you have kids, I don't know if you have children, but I just hope one day that you give your kids unconditional love because if you don't need, they will distance themselves from you. I love my mom. I love her to death.
It
But me
is
and
what
her
it
don't have a
is.
close relationship like that because she's homophobic, though, Nee. I didn't ask
It
to
is.
be here.
It
I did
is
not
what it
ask to come into
is.
this world.
I'm not gonna be raising my kids like that anyway. So it
Well,
is what it
then
is.
I don't know how your kids are, but if one of your kids was gay and they couldn't come to you and and feel like you a safe space, something's wrong, though, me. They don't have a mom they can
They can
come and
come to
talk to
me,
and love
but
them
that's the thing. They can
unconditionally.
come to me and talk about it, but I'm not gonna accept it. I'm not
Well,
gonna
Neat,
allow
they didn't
you
ask to be here, though, Neat. That's the thing.
I'm
They
not
didn't
gonna
ask to
allow
come to
you
this
to
world.
display those actions in my presence, in my house. You move out
Okay,
and
well,
do
y'all
and
have
live
a
that
good
life by
day.
yourself. You
Thank you
move
for
out
bringing me
and live
up, but
that life by yourself.
just have love in your heart, Neat. That's all I'm saying. Thank you, though. I'm out.
Okay. Anyways, Big Papa, did you have something you want to add?
Ooh, that was crazy. Yeah, I don't necessarily agree, and I see nickname what where your point was going. I'm not homophobic. I just don't agree, and I do agree with Jay with like, what is that? What is that? What does that have to do with what someone's doing in their bedroom? I think his point was, but it's like
Well, the
it.
topic isn't even about the bedroom. It's about bonnets, and we went down that path
We went
of
down that path. But I can
it just
answer that
goes
for
down.
you.
It's very deep with the bonnets, where it
Right.
stems from, and what it really correlates to. Because if you're a straight man, if you're heterosexual, and you're wearing a bonnet, and then at the same time you see a bunch of rainbow people, the alphabet community, they're wearing bonnets, which they're doing it to copy women.
Mhm.
How do you separate the straight men from the rainbow men if they're both doing the same thing and copying women? Like,
That's
how do you
difficult.
separate the two?
It is hard to do. Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, bonnets are for women. It ain't for men. If you're straight, why are you wearing a bonnet?
Right.
Because if
Right.
that's what the
You have no
rainbow
use
people are
for it.
doing, if the rainbow people are in person are trying to be women, they're trying to be like women, they're copying the women.
Right.
Why would you do the same thing that they're doing? If you're straight, if you say you're heterosexual, you like women.
I agree. Yeah, that would be
Yeah,
hard to differentiate, and yeah,
If they all doing the same thing, I'm gonna assume y'all all the same. Like, I'm not.
agree.
and the other thing when you were talking about the bedroom, nobody even brought up the bedroom but them. Nobody,
Yeah, I
I didn't
agree.
say anything about
Yeah,
it
ain't
being
nobody
gay.
thinking about that. Like,
Nobody cares. Only thing I was trying to explain to him is, or ask of him to explain to me, because I know what it is. It's a spirit. If you do the same thing as other people, it is a spirit. That's why they tell you if you're around four broke people, you're gonna be the fifth one. If you over here committing crimes with other people, you're gonna eventually do it or be some kind of way of link to it. That's why you're guilty by just being there.
Yeah.
So if you're doing certain things, you're gonna have that type of influence from everything that's around you. And all I was simply asking him is if you're gay or you speak a certain way, why is it that this group speaks that way? Because it's not feminine,
Right.
because women don't speak like that. You don't hear her talking like that. Where does this list come from? And trust me, when something is demonic and it's a spirit, it will consume you. And that's why the deeper you get into something, the more you act a certain way. It's a demon.
Cause
Yeah,
next thing you know, you wearing a bonnet. Now you paint your nails. Now you wearing two earrings and wearing all the, like you start behaving in a certain way once you let certain stuff.
And
Once
the
you
thing
start
is, you're not
participating in
acting
certain
feminine.
behavior.
You're not acting like a woman anymore. It's the thing is, it oversteps what a woman is doing, and it's portraying
Exactly.
that demon because it's not even portraying a woman anymore. What is it portraying?
right.
I mean, women don't walk around. Women wear them bonnets on their heads. They make little jokes. But like I even say that when women step out, I was saying that earlier. When women step out in public, when I was younger, they looked flawless. They looked like they were going to look with the way they were supposed to look when they walked out the house. They didn't look with pajamas on, their hair half done. They just walked out the house. You didn't. What we said, you did not go out the house looking like that. You just didn't because you're a representation of your family, what your mother taught you, what your father taught you, and that's how you're gonna leave out of this house. You just did not do that, and now people don't care. So that's what you represent. You represent if I walked out of my house like that, my mama would have gave it to me. You don't walk out of there representing me like this. This is not what I represent in this house. So I don't know understand why these young men do it now. That's just beyond my thinking.
It's the lack of the same kind of respect. It's that separation. Like kids don't necessarily think about how they look or how they would represent their family. You know, they
They
just
They
don't care.
should.
it's about them. And they're like, this is what I want to wear because I want to wear it. And it's like, no, you're embarrassing your family. You know,
That's why their
And
parents are supposed to teach them.
right? It does start in the home. I agree.
So yeah, somebody said wearing a piece of fabric on your head doesn't change anything. Okay, if that's the case, why don't you wear a dress then? Go out in public and wear a dress if it's just fabric.
or if it's just
Go out and
fabric,
wear a
why don't you
dress.
wear what Muslim women wear? Just wear that.
We're bro.
If it's just fabric, just go out, wear a dress, wear a skirt, you know. Yeah, wear all that. It's just fabric. All
It's
it
the
is
association.
like you can't just sit here and say, "Oh, it's just fabric." No, it's deeper than that. There has meaning to these things. Certain stuff do have meanings, and people were saying to me like, "Oh, well, if that's the case, women shouldn't be wearing pants." I agree, they shouldn't. I agree. A lot of people try to come for me saying, "Oh, well, if that's the case, women shouldn't have rights. Women shouldn't do this. Women shouldn't do that." Okay, I agree with some of that. Yeah, okay. Women shouldn't vote. Okay, I don't care about that. I don't vote anyway. I don't care.
It's
Women
funny
shouldn't wear
about the vote.
pants. No,
It's
they
funny
should
about the
not.
voting
I
issue.
wear dresses and skirts. I'm a woman. Women shouldn't work. Okay, cool. I don't like working no how. Like, I don't care about that. People trying to like
But
they
that was
try
a
to
big thing
have
back in
these
those days.
come with
They were fighting.
all these different excuses. Well, women shouldn't have this. Give us this. Give us that. Okay, you can have it back. But unfortunately, that's not the world we live in. But I don't care if men wear the bonnets. I'm just speaking on it. If you so mad and you so confident about wearing a bonnet, why are you so angry?
Mm,
If you so confident, if it didn't bother you at all, if you wasn't insecure about it, why is there so many people mad because I said that? You secure, you a man, you so secure in yourself, but you mad at me calling me all out my name because I said men shouldn't wear bonnets.
that was feminine energy, by the way, what he was giving.
So they came at me worse than the women come at me because
That's what I'm
I go
saying.
in on both of them. I go in on men. Well, I really don't go in on a man because that's not really my thing. I really talk more about women because we need to get ourselves together. But that was just something that came on my mind because I keep seeing men with bonnets on, and I'm like, oh, let me talk about this. Let me give the women a break for a day or two.
Mm,
But I really don't talk about men like that because I feel like majority of the issues we got going on is from women. So, but this was just one issue that I kept seeing, and I'm like, let me just speak on it.
I'm glad you're speaking on it because it is a thing. Like it's one of those like people are crossing boundaries and trying to see what they can get away with and calling it brave and and nobody's supposed to speak on it because they're daring and it's like don't do that. Like just because you see other people doing it doesn't mean you should have to. or you want to.
And the
Exactly.
crazy thing is, like I tell people with our community, one of the biggest things is when people try to outdo the other generation. And that's with everything. Everybody wants to earn more than their parents, but you have to look at the bad side of it. Everybody now wants to do what their parents weren't doing. So it's really nothing that we basically can't do. You got a phone that basically tells you everything. So people are basically bored. They have nothing to do. So everybody hops on these apps and talk about basically nothing, and the community is basically dying, is what it's doing, and nobody gets it. And in about 10 or 15 more years, where we're going to be at? And they don't see it or care. Everybody's just worried about being an individual, worrying about what they can get for themselves. This my thing, and they don't realize how much it tears the community down. They don't get it.
Yeah, I agree. Anybody in this anybody in the live, if you want to come up, request up and speak your piece. Like I don't mind hearing other people's perspective, but we will keep it respectful. I will let people talk if you want to talk and say how you feel about it. I'm open to hearing people's perspective. It's not about, we got, you want to talk.
I don't agree with Trey because like bonnets were for women, and you can use a head wrap as a man. Say you have dreads or something, you can use something else other than the bonnet to keep your hairstyle, upkept and whatnot. You don't have to wear that.
It's all kind of stuff guys can wear, from do rags all the way up to where they got dread wraps. We're just
Exactly.
doing that because everybody else is doing it, trying to be cute. If you want to be cute in the house, man.
Like the
But
man that came up here earlier with the zebra print bonnet on. Like, sir, that's what he wants to wear though. But I
Because he
mean,
wants
that's
attention.
that's him. Like, that stuff to me is just very feminine.
I agree.
Narc and bald head men wear bonnet. What you need a bonnet for if you bald?
I mean, they can wear whatever they want. It's unnecessary. But-
Yeah, I mean it's a waste of money, but go right ahead.
right.
But that's why I asked him about, do you even know where bonnets came from? When I was younger, women wore scarves. I don't even know where this bonnet thing came all. Yeah, I'm wearing a bonnet. They wore silk scarves around their hair to keep it from messing up. I don't understand where that came from.
It was made to make it a little easier so they don't have to wear scars. It's extra protection. Like, instead of having a scar that unravels easily, it's just something you can just pull up your hair and your hairstyle and then just leave it.
It's just funny to
I
me.
don't know. They said a lot of stuff in the comments on that post, and I'm just like, I don't. To me, I just never grew up seeing that. I never seen men wear, I mean, a do rag, of course, but not a bonnet. Um, and to me, like I said, my beliefs are backed by scripture. I don't even believe men should have long hair. It says, I don't believe men should have long hair anyway. So, and I personally do not like men with long hair. So if you got long hair, I don't even like you. Like, I don't want no man, your hair longer than mine. I don't want you. That's what a lot of men were saying. Oh, you're mad because my hair is longer than yours. Congrats. I mean, you that's something, that's an accomplishment because your hair is longer than a woman's. Like, you sound like a woman by even saying that. That's what women do. They sit
They're in
there and compete.
competition with you. That's what it is,
You
and don't
compete. You
realize.
competing with me because your hair longer than mine. Like, come on now. As a man, that's what you talking about. Your
Keep in
hair longer
mind,
than mine.
keep in mind, a
Flipping their
lot of
hair
these
back,
men were
holding it back.
raised by their mothers. They adopted that. It's how could you be masculine and show masculine traits if you don't even know what that is?
That's why when people speak on it, and that's why I laugh. Like when Buddy was trying to tell me, you had showing masculinity. How would you know? I don't even know what you. I'm just being me, just like you say you're being you. I'm just
Yeah.
being me.
How do I know if okay, if a man and a woman facing away from me and they both got long hair, how am I gonna know which one? I mean, I guess I can know by the shape, but you got long hair. And then it starts from the bonnets, then it go to other little stuff. Now you wearing tight jeans and painting your fingernails, wearing lip gloss. Like it just starts with small things that people don't even pay attention to. It's very subtle, very subtle. And it's a spirit, like Nickname kept saying. It's definitely a spirit because it's a spirit of confusion because men don't do that. Real men do not walk around with that stuff on. Anything that pertains to a woman, real men are not walking around like that. Oh, it's cool for women to wear low hairstyles. Women shouldn't even be, they should know. It's not cool.
Who said to cut their hair in the first place?
Yeah, exactly. Nobody told them to cut their hair. Like, y'all keep saying stuff that I actually agree with. Y'all keep saying stuff that I agree with. Tell me something different. Tell me something that I won't agree with. Because everything y'all saying, I do agree with for the most part. This stuff that I'm speaking about is scriptural. It's in the scriptures. If you don't believe in the scriptures, then you're not going to understand what I'm talking about. You're not going to agree with me. Just like the other gentleman, Jay, that was on here earlier. He don't agree with me. That's fine, but I'm not going to change. I'm not moving from that because it's based by scripture, and that's what my foundational belief is.
But the problem with a lot of people, they don't understand, and I knew there was enough people in this room actually listening. Nobody walks around saying I'm heterosexual. You know the reason why? Because you separate yourself from being in your bedroom and not. The reason what they don't understand is you can't be gay. You can't be sex. You can't be sex. So why do you keep saying I'm gay? You're not gay. That's just something that you do. That's an act. So
Exactly.
it's like they can't separate themselves from the sin and they don't realize it. That's what I was going to get to. But he said he had, to leave is because you have some demon in you. You can't even separate yourself from what you're thinking. So people don't understand that for some reason. But like you said, it's confusion. You cannot separate yourself from, oh, my sex is this. That's not your sex. That's a sexual act, and they call it gay. But you're calling yourself gay. You're
Yeah, it
supposed to be
becomes their
Jake.
whole personality.
Yeah, and they don't understand it. You're turning into something that is gay. Gay is whatever that demon wants it to be, and they're not understanding that. That's why they say, "Oh, I'm gay. We are gay. We represent as LGBT, whatever it is."
And
They're
that's why
not
they get
really
mad
understanding.
because
They
they
can't
say, "Oh,
separate from it.
you hate me." No, I don't hate you.
You
I
never even
hate the
said that.
act.
You didn't say that at all. But the thing is, like, how they're switching words. Like, the original word for gay is happiness.
Mm-hmm.
They're taking that, and then the actual rainbow colors, like the original rainbow is a promise from God. Why did they
Yeah.
take that and switch it into that?
Once again, back to confusion.
Yeah,
God is not a confusing God.
right.
That's what it says. But like I was just saying, it's a demon. They can't separate. That's why they get so upset when you say something that has to deal with it. They get upset. Why are you talking about gay? Why are you talking about gay? I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about that sin that you can't separate yourself from. And they
Let's
don't
try
get
to
it.
say rainbow. I don't know if they're gonna flag me for that GAY word. Just say
Oh,
like
probably
rainbow
should.
or
Yeah.
alphabet community. Well, I know what you're talking about.
Okay, got you.
But yeah, it's like they can't separate themselves from rainbow. So I don't
Very
understand it.
young. You say I think black women need to focus on wearing their real hair, and they should. They should. Why are you putting somebody else's hair in your head? That's why a lot of them got a bunch of depression and sad and miserable because they got somebody else's hair follicles on top of their head.
Who said to
And
do that anyway?
I would like y'all to read the back of some of the chemicals that people put that you put in your hair.
Mm.
I was showing when we were younger. I don't know what you guys put in your hair now, but I was showing them like pink oil moisturizer. It actually has the same boric acid that you put down to kill bugs with, and it says just as plain as day on there. If you would look up some of the chemicals on there, and then people wonder why they crazy. Look at some of
Hey,
the stuff that you put in your hair.
WSG. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Oh well. Anyways, yeah. Somebody said, "Why can't you love thy neighbor regardless, like God?" We never said we didn't love them. I don't like the act.
That's like having a neighbor that beats his wife. Like, I'll still love that person, but I don't agree with what he's doing.
Exactly. People don't know how to separate the two. I love you as a human, as a person. You know how God made you, but I'm not going to accept, I'm not going to agree with your lifestyle. And people think that people don't even know the real meaning of what love is. Love doesn't mean I'm going to let you and encourage you to do any and everything. Um I'm going to support everything that you do. That's not love. Real love is going to tell you the truth. Real love is going to tell you when you're wrong.
Right.
Y'all got
And
this word love twisted up. You thinking that somebody gonna love you through whether you right or you wrong. No, I'm gonna tell you when you're wrong. That's real love.
right. And Ryoko, that was just an example. Of course, it was an extreme example, but I hope that you see my point.
They don't know how to, like I keep saying, they don't know how to separate themselves from sin, to not understand the difference between that was a sin and this is who I am. I am a person. If
Right.
I say my name is nickname and I go out and do something that I know is wrong, I don't associate myself with the wrong because they're confused what they are. They're associating themselves with that wrong and they can't separate themselves.
I'm still trying to comprehend the emotional response for even saying you disagree with someone who's in that community. Like, the emotional outburst and response from it puzzles me. It's like you're not even listening. Right after you hear that, you don't hear anything else after that.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
because a lot of people listen with their triggers. They're not trying to listen to comprehend. They listening to be offended and to respond. They listening just to say something back to be offended. Most people are not listening to actually understand where somebody is coming from, nor do they care to understand. That's why so many people be so quick to get offended and mad and upset because that's all they know how to do. They on the defense all the time. They don't never listen and try to actually think logically or think in depth about, okay, what is this person really trying to say? They don't do that. Why are grown adults so concerned with people that don't affect you? Nobody's concerned with them. They mad at me because I said what I said.
Sound
I
like
have my
demonic
I
behavior to
voice
me.
my opinion and people are mad. They mad with me. I ain't did nothing to them. I don't know these people personally. I didn't say nobody name in the post. I just said how I felt.
Most people don't realize everything that somebody does affects everybody, no matter what it is. If you breathe air, you just took air that somebody else could have been breathing.
Energy.
Yeah. So it doesn't matter what you do, somebody else is going to be affected by it.
I mean, anybody can wear bonnets, but black people typically have been black females or women typically wear bonnets.
They
But
say why do they keep saying that bonnets are for black people? I never even put a race on it.
I know they
yeah,
are. They were invented
I,
from slavery. That's what I keep
I
saying.
just
They were.
said, yeah, I mean, I just said it's for women.
They were invented for black women, not to look like women inside of the home. That's what it was. Perfect example, Aunt your mama. That's what that was for. And we just everything that we used to try to get away from, now we do it for free. So it's hilarious. It doesn't make sense. It's like somebody sat somewhere and tricked us into doing everything that they want us to do without doing it.
mm,
And it is just hilarious. When I can't remember the guy's name, he actually was saying that the way you separate black people and keep them in slavery is not by putting chains on them, it's by making the old hate the young. They don't listen to each other. You make the light ones hate the dark ones. And that's what's going on right now. I
yeah.
don't do light
And
skin.
still
What do you
confusion and chaos.
confusion and chaos?
Yeah.
And he put it in a book and he handed it out to the slave owners. And didn't nobody have to tell us to put a bonnet on and women to act masculine now. They put on a bonnet and they act masculine. They're doing the same thing they were doing in the slave house. All they did was just put it on TikTok. And lo and behold, look what we do.
And see, the thing is, I don't want people to like misunderstand my what I say. Like, it's not to bash people. Like, yes, I'm speaking against certain things, but ultimately, I want to see our community thrive. We need masculine black men. We don't need these watered down men. I'm trying to be a little less offensive, even though
Yes.
I really don't care. But we don't need watered down men. We need strong, masculine, black men. And the more that we keep allowing certain stuff like this with these bonnets, that's watering down the masculinity, in my opinion. Because why? Like, you starting to look like a woman to me. So, and I just feel like that's not conducive for our community. Now you got younger kids looking up to these men who are wearing these bonnets, and they think that it's okay. And these men are not teaching them that no, we should not, this is for women. Like, certain stuff is for women. Yes, there needs to be certain gender roles and gender specific things and items and activities that we do, because that's just how we operate naturally. Men have their own way of doing stuff because we don't think the same. Okay, men thrive in a different environment than women. Okay, we have our own different set of gifts and abilities that we bring together as a couple, as a family. But if you got men that are watered down and then you got the women who are super masculine, that's unbalanced.
Right. And we need to have a better example of what true masculinity is. Because some kids think, the gangster ratchet whatnot is masculine and it's not. And to address PJ, like, yeah, it is to protect hair, but it's the image that it gives off and the energy that it gives off, too.
Yeah, it's the image. It's not about, oh, it's just protecting hair. Like, why are you so concerned about having your hair look good as a man? Why do you care? Like, have a nice, okay, it's good to like care about your appearance. I'm not saying that, but you worried about, oh, my hair gonna get messed up. Huh? You don't want your hair to get wet. What? Like, when I think of a masculine man, I do not think of a man walking around swinging his hair, worried about if his hair gonna get dirty, worried about his hair gonna get messed up. Like, be masculine, go out there, do what you do. But sit up here being in the mirror, worried about your hair getting messed up, wearing bonnets and wearing hair ties, walking around with your hair in a ponytail, wearing man buns and all this stuff. Like, you haven't made, like, just maintaining your hair like that to a certain extent of a woman, it's just not attractive to me. It's very it's very watered down as a man.
Yeah, it was
Women do
nice talking to
that.
y'all. I gotta go. I gotta go attend to some business, but it was nice talking to you. I followed you, so
Okay, nickname.
All
Nice
right,
having you up
nigga.
here.
all right, bro.
Do you know how much it costs? How much what costs a haircut? $40? No, I don't like men with hair. I never have. It's not attractive to me. I don't want no man with no hair. You in the mirror more than me. We sharing the same hair products. No, I don't want that. You using my hair products. No, absolutely not. Wearing my bonnets. No, absolutely not. No, I don't like locks. Not on men, no. Why do you need long hair? Why? What is it for? What purpose does it serve? That's a lot of maintenance. It's a lot of maintenance to maintain locks. You gotta go get them done every month, every couple of months or so. You gotta keep them moisturized. It's a lot of maintenance to maintain locks. So why is that your concern as a man? For me, you more in the mirror than me. Buying hair products more than me. Mad because scared to get your hair wet, scared to get your hair dirty, like more than me. Swinging your hair back and forth, putting your hair in a ponytail, walking a man bun, like it's just not masculine to me. I'm sorry. All that food getting to you. Y'all funny. Y'all keep calling me fat and ugly. Like nobody cares. I was prepared when I came on this app. My confidence and my self-esteem is fully intact, just so y'all know. So all the insults don't bother me at all.
And that's crazy. You would insult someone instead of just
Yeah,
making
they
a
ain't got no
decent
argument.
argument.
They ain't got no
Like,
argument. That's all that is. They ain't got no argument, so that's all they can say is, "Oh, you're fat, you're ugly." Ho 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 ho.
that's
Okay,
crazy
kudos.
work.
Hold on.
Come on up.
All right. So let me get this right, man. So let me ask you a question. Right? Would you date a man with like nasty, like stuff in his hair, like lint in his hair, like walking around your house? Are you?
Am I what? Say
Are you
that
gonna
again.
date a man with nasty hair,
What do you mean by nasty hair?
like lint in his hair? You find a random little piece of food, whatever, in his hair. Are you gonna date a man like that?
Is his hair long?
Let's say he has dreads. Sure,
No,
decently
I'm
long.
not. I'm not dealing with a man with dreads.
Okay. Let's say he had a, a box, a box fade.
I mean, what about a box fade?
So are you gonna date a man with a box fade? Yes or no?
I don't even know what that is, to be honest.
I was gonna say the same thing. What is it?
I don't know what that is. Is that like a high
Basically,
top?
yeah, a high top. I said
Like
it.
a high top, low top? That's kind of pushing it for me.
Okay, pushing it right. So men, everyone wears bonnets to protect their hair while they sleep, so they don't get like because some people move around their sleep, so they don't end up messing up their hair.
You saying everyone is the extreme word.
A lot of people, a lot of people.
Why is a man concerned about messing up his hair?
So he can stay, so he can look neat, presentable.
But why do you have so much hair that is able to get messed up just because you sleeping?
I mean, that's just a personal preference.
Well, he won't be with me, so
I mean, yeah, that's understandable. But my question is like, what's your problem against men wearing bonnets though?
because I don't like men with hair. And what I'm saying is based by scripture. So I don't think men should have long hair. You shouldn't have long hair to need a bonnet. Your hair shouldn't be so long where you need a bonnet. A do rag, cool. Okay, you might want to have some. You might got a low cut, and you might want to maintain your waves or your hair texture. Cool, I'm cool with that. That's fine. But a bonnet, that means you got some length, you got some weight to your hair. That's too much.
Jesus Christ, yo, this got to be rage bait. Got to be.
It's not rage bait. It's really how I feel. You don't gotta like it.
It's just an opinion, but if it makes you rage, that's kind of wild.
That's why they mad, because if they really was confident with what they saying, with how they wearing a bonnet, it wouldn't bother them.
And it's okay to disagree. You can be like, I don't agree, and keep it pushing.
Yeah, it's that's my belief. And believe it or not, it's a lot of women that believe the same thing. They just don't talk about it.
Well, I'm glad you're talking about it because this was a subject that I brought up, and I got destroyed in the comments. I was like, wow, for real? Okay, that's cool, but there are people who feel the same way. It's mainly for me. It's the image that it presents to others, and then it's imitated and emulated.
Yeah, I don't know. These people, they so mad, and or the men, and even it was some women, but it really wasn't that many women disagreeing with me. So it was mainly the young men that was on my case about the whole bonnet situation. Hey, Narc, what's up?
Now, don't jump on me. I'm bald headed. I'm with the
Yeah, I
other.
know.
Same, brother.
What's up, bro? How y'all doing? All
All
right.
right, all right.
Doing good. What are your thoughts on this whole bonnet situation?
This I've been was sitting back listening to everything and watching everybody's response. This is an interesting topic that's really pulling out a lot of feelings. I see.
Mm-hmm.
Um, very interesting. Very interesting. But it digs in deep to the heart and root of what you're saying with scriptures and how are we going to go about analyzing these situations. I know many years ago we had to wrestle with that. I really had to wrestle with that issue because you're going back a little bit of spin in politics, and the issue came up and we had to vote on it, and all. It was a hard one. It was a hard one. I had to wrestle with that one and everything for a while, but I sided with the 14th Amendment, and cause that we, in my opinion, culturally, society wise, we can never break that. If we break that, the whole community is going to be in a more problems than what it is, and you see that they trying to break it now. But yeah, I'm just sitting back watching how everybody is responding, and it's definitely bringing the heat out.
For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What's up, brother
they
Meats? How you been,
mad
my
with
nephew?
me. Hey, Miss Olivia. I see you came back.
Hey girl, yeah, I was just popping in to see what y'all was in here talking about. But me personally, I don't date men with hair, so I wouldn't even really have too much of an opinion on it, other than that's my preference. So I don't have to deal with no man wearing a bonnet. Do I think that it would bother me if I was with somebody that had a bonnet on? Not necessarily, because I do get a male's perspective on it. You know, as far as them needing to protect their hair, because we're black. And like they were saying, like I know why I wear a bonnet. I know why I wear scarves. So if you do have black coarser hair, which black people tend to have, I do understand why people, would wear it. But I mean, that's your preference. If you don't want a man in a bonnet, then that's your preference. I think you're entitled to that.
Yeah, they seem to they don't like it. So that's why I was saying, like, obviously I hit a nerve, because if you were so confident in your bonnet, why are you so mad at me because I said something about, like, if you're so confident with you wearing your bonnet and it ain't got nothing to do with your masculinity as a male, why are you so triggered?
I think it's probably because they don't want it to become a thing with other women, judging them based off of them wearing their bonnets. You know what I'm saying? And I think maybe that's why it's like to them offensive, because they don't want women looking at them like they're sassy, or, like,
And
you
that's
know.
another thing too that I was talking about, is that, if you got people in the alphabet community, the rainbow community, they're wearing bonnets and they're acting like women, essentially. They're doing what they see women do. And then you got straight men, heterosexual men, doing the exact same thing. They're wearing bonnets, but in their mind, oh, I'm just protecting my hair. But you and the rainbow people, y'all, where's the difference at? Like, where's the difference between the straight and the rainbow community? Because y'all both are doing the same thing, which is copying a woman. So that's why I was like, where's the separation at? How am I gonna know that you straight and he not? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it don't.
But the thing is, if people wearing it inside their house, then you're not even gonna know they wear bonnets.
That's true.
Like, that's not, if you, I don't agree with nobody wearing a bonnet outside the house.
Right. Yeah.
Because I just feel like our people got to understand that's not a hat. It's not a fashion statement. It's supposed to protect your hair inside the home, like while you're going to sleep or inside your house. So my thing is, if people are wearing it inside the house, including guys, it don't bother me one way or another. But like I said, my husband don't have hair, so I ain't got to worry about that because I'm not dating a man with hair. So.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. They said the rainbow people and straight people wear pants as well. Where's the correlation?
That's
Okay. I don't know
her.
what's.
Her point is, how do you differentiate a straight man from a gay man if both are wearing bonnets?
Yeah, like if they both wearing bonnets, which I mean, obviously they would be hopefully wearing them inside the house, but it's still just a question of, because I had both on my comment section, straight men and gay or rainbow alphabet men and trans men going in on me like, oh, you're homophobic, you're transphobic. And I'm just like, not all of y'all are in that community. So that's kind of crazy to me. How am I supposed to know the difference? And it is, to me, it is a watered down version of a man. You watering yourself down as a man, wearing, like, I just feel like that. I just believe that you're watering down your masculinity wearing a bonnet. I don't want no man wearing a bonnet around the house. I just don't. I don't even want no man with no long hair swinging his hair back and forth, walking around with a ponytail. We using the same hair products. Like, you wearing my scrunchies. No, you going to get your hair done. I don't. I just, to me, it just waters you down as a man. You shouldn't care about your hair that much. Not to the point. And one guy actually said it in the comments, like, yeah, he said he actually cut his dreads off because he sat there and was thinking like, dang, I'm putting all this energy into my hair, like, scared to get it wet, scared to mess up my hair all the time because I'm putting so much focus on my hair. He's like, so that's when I cut my hair off, because it was just, that's what girls do. We think about our hair. We don't want to get our hair messed up. We don't want. So I was like, yeah. You was gonna say something, Miss Olivia?
No, I was just gonna say that I don't know. I feel like to each his own, but I do feel like a man caring for his hair is not feminine, because even if his hair is short, I want my man to still have, like, upkept hair.
Right. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying short hair. Like, yeah, I want you to have a nice haircut, and you could wear a do-rag and make sure your waves on point, like brush your hair, make sure your hair is clean. I'm cool with that. But it's where you get to the bonnet, to where your hair starting to grow past mine, your hair longer than mine. You going to get your hair done. We using the same hair products in our hair, and it's just like, it kind of just, when it gets past a certain length, it's like,
But I think that's what you're like. You have more of an issue with guys with hair in general. Like, I don't think that it's necessarily the bonnet thing. Because if you fell in love with a guy and he had hair, and he was like, babe, I got to protect, my hair, I don't think you would really have a problem with it, would you?
yeah, I would, because I'm not falling in love with no man. I'm not dealing with a man with no hair.
So
I'm not
again, it's the
dealing with a
hair
man
thing.
with
It's not
hair.
the bonnet thing. You don't like men with hair.
Well, yeah, it starts with the hair. Yes, you're right. It starts with the hair, but I just kind of, the bonnets also, because that was just a topic. But yeah, for me, it's mainly the hair that I don't like. So, and that's where the bonnets come in, because obviously you have enough hair to wear a bonnet. If you can't wear, because they were saying, oh, a do-rag is not big enough, it won't protect my hair good enough. So that's where the issue is for me. Was it Darlin?
Yes, ma'am.
Darling.
Yeah, I'm just like very confused on the whole men can't wear bonnets thing as well, because it's like some men have very long hair to where it literally cannot fit under a do-rag, so a bonnet is absolutely necessary. And a lot of men value their hair as well. They want to keep it upkept, they want to be on top of their shit. So it's like the issue with men wearing bonnets is just very weird and unfounded to me. It's just I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
So, I'm assuming you wear bonnets.
No, my hair is short enough to where I can have it under a do-rag if I have braids.
Okay. So I mean, so why do you disagree then?
Because it's a hair care fixture. Like If your hair is short enough to put it under a do-rag, put it under a do-rag. If it's long enough to where you have to wear a bonnet, wear a bonnet. I don't really see like where does it say that bonnets were created specifically for women? Could we get that? Because to my knowledge, they were created for long hair in the first place, for like dreads and locks and stuff.
But who really started wearing bonnets? Was it men or women? Like, who was initially wearing bonnets first?
Okay, men started wearing heels when they were first created, and look at where we're at now.
They
What
started
is
wearing,
that?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Heels were created for short men at first, and it was men primarily wearing heels at first. Look at where we're at now.
Heels. Heels?
Yes,
When? In what era?
this was in like medieval England
They were created for men.
for short men, absolutely.
Okay.
And bonnets were created for women. I can act confused as well.
Okay.
So yeah, where does it say that bonnets were created for women, just as per your own
I
video,
never
they
said
were.
that.
Yes, you
I never.
did. Do you want me to play the video?
No, I know what I said, and calm down. Just calm down. I
I'm
know exactly what
calm.
I said in my video. Um, I never said that I knew that there's a fact that men can't wear bonnets. I just don't believe that they should.
Okay, well, unfortunately, your opinion was wrong because they're wearing bonnets for what they're created for. They're created for the
Right. So I
upkeep
don't believe
of
that men should even
dreads
have
and
long hair to be
twists
wearing
and all of
bonnets.
that. Why can't men have long hair?
It's scriptural. It's in the scriptures that it's a shame for men to have long hair.
So Native American men who have long hair are going to hell because that's a part of their culture.
I didn't say that. I just said it's a
Okay,
shame.
so not everybody follows the same scripture that you do, though. So
Right. So if you don't believe that, then okay. So you
but you
shouldn't have a
did
problem with me saying it
very much
then.
say you
You
did very
shouldn't
much
have a
say
problem with
that
me
men
saying
shouldn't
it
be
if you don't
wearing it,
believe that.
though. Well, I don't believe in nonsense. So I mean, I'm not
It's
gonna have
not
my stance on.
nonsense.
I'm not saying the Bible is nonsense. I'm saying specifically that saying that
That's what
men
you're
can't wear
saying.
bonnets is nonsense.
You saying that
No,
it's nonsense,
you
and
said you
that's what
believe.
I'm using my basis on.
Hold on,
It's
hold on, hold on,
You
hold on.
said you believe
Pause.
that men
I
wearing
am
bonnets is
going to pause,
nonsense.
Darylin. Darylin, do me a favor. Do
Hmm.
not overtalk the host. Do not overtalk the host. I'll have a conversation with her. Don't try to have one over her. Is that
All
cool?
right.
I think that's cool.
Yeah.
All right.
thank you.
So I'm just reading.
Go ahead. You can speak.
Yeah. So I'm still struggling to understand on a basis other than religion, because literally not everybody follows your same religion. Why should men not wear bonnets? Is it like do you have a way against do you have a thing against how they look in bonnets? Like
Well, the basis of my belief, the very foundation of where my statement comes from, my belief system, my faith is based on scripture, the Bible. Now, if you don't believe in that, then there's really no point in going back and forth because that's where my answer stems from, is from scripture. So if that's not something you believe in, then there's no point in me explaining any further because you're not going to understand anyway.
well, I mean, like you could have put that in the video and it avoided all this mess. So
People still would have had something negative to say.
okay, but people wouldn't be saying that, oh, you're just believing this arbitrarily, which you still kind of are, because not everybody believes the shit. So,
Well, I mean, that's why I'm having this live to give an explanation, but people are still mad about it no matter what I say. So, whether I say it's based on my scriptural beliefs, they're still mad about that.
I mean, I don't really think it's a point of being mad. It's like people are like confused because it's like it's literally hair care. Men participate in
But
hair
if
care.
but if you're
Saying
so
that men can't participate in hair care is kind of ridiculous.
if you're so confident in your hair care and wearing a bonnet, why does what I say even affect you if that's the case? A lot of them were convicted. A lot of them felt some type of way because I called it out. That's
What
why
are you
people are
call?
upset and
What
angry.
What is so urgent that you need to call out about men wearing bonnets?
Because I keep seeing it. It's not
Okay.
it's not a masculine trait for me.
Is it
To me,
affecting
it's
your
not a masculine
bills?
trait.
Is it affecting your utilities? Is it affecting how you live on a day-to-day basis?
It doesn't matter if it's affecting me. I can still talk about, just like everybody else has ability to talk about their own opinions and feelings on this app. I was doing the exact same thing. Just like I'm giving you the floor to express yourself, I'm doing the exact same thing. You don't have to agree with me. You could scroll right past it. You could block me. You don't have to say anything. But people felt the need to engage in the post and express their feelings and emotions about it. And that's just what it is. If you don't like it, you don't like it.
I mean, what part of the scripture says that man can't have long hair? Because
It's in the New Testament.
the New Testament,
Yes. The one that actually applies to us today.
where in the New Testament is
I'm
this
not talking about
Christian?
the Old Testament with Samson and his hair was powerful. I'm not talking about the Old Testament. That was back then. I'm talking about New Testament that applies to us today, right now.
Okay, excuse me while I mute because I'm pulling this up on my PC and my keyboard is mad loud.
It is a shame for men to have long hair. That's exactly what it says. What's so wrong with men wearing? Y'all keep saying the same thing. Those are the words of Paul, not Jesus. I'm not here to argue and debate the scriptures. I'm just saying where I got my opinion from and where I get my beliefs from. What's up with D? You think I'm on here just to kill time? Then what you on here for then? Like, you helping me then. Come on up, Espresso, if you want to join. You say your brother's a pastor.
Girl, you're just mad that they got better hair than you with your ugly ass weave, girl. Like I swear to God, girl, you
Oh,
need
we
to
ain't doing that. That's
hell
not what we
no.
doing. We're not doing that. I will let you come up and speak, but you're not gonna get on here and disrespect me. I will let you talk and say what you gotta say, but you will not get up here and disrespect me and be nasty and mean. I ain't got time for that. We can have a
So,
conversation.
real quick, are you saying that you did not say in the video that bonnets were made for women? Did you say that or did you not say that?
I said that.
Oh, but earlier you said you didn't. So what's different?
Sir, what are you trying to prove?
I'm trying to prove that you sound a hot mess because earlier I literally said, as per your own video, you said that bonnets were not made for men. And then
So
after I said that, you were like, no, I didn't. I have the video pulled up, and then I asked you again before I want to play the video, and now you said it. Like, I'm confused. What
okay,
did you
well
say and what
yeah,
did you not
okay.
say?
I might have said that, but okay, what's your point?
Might? Why is it might now? Like, what?
If I said it, oh well, I'm still standing on it. I don't
Okay.
care. I'm
Well,
still
you're
standing on
wrong.
it. I
You're
said
wrong.
what I said.
You're
I said
standing on something incorrect.
I said what I said.
Loud
What do you
wrong, Shannon.
what's up, D? What do you got to say? What do you got to add to the conversation?
I looked on the packet of the bonnets and I don't see it says it's for women only. That was one of them. I don't think there's nothing wrong with it. I wear a bonnet.
So, so real quick, this is what the just so just because I'm not bugging, I'm gonna read what I just pulled up. Yes, bonnets were historically and are currently made for men, although the term has been used for a wide variety of headwear for both genders and is most commonly associated with women's fashion. In the Middle Ages, male headwear included styles referred to as bonnets, and today, men's hair bonnets are widely used for practical purposes like protecting hair care during sleep. So not only were you blatantly wrong in the video for saying that bonnets were made for men, you're blatantly wrong right now because you're still standing on something that's wrong. Like, what are we doing?
Okay, what's your point?
No, what
Like
did you
like
just
like
do?
the
You just
like
moved the goalpost, which I thought was very interesting.
I actually
Because what you
didn't.
read off, hold on, I'm speaking. Calm yourself down for a few seconds.
I'm calm.
Right? So what you just did was move the goalpost. And she mentioned scriptures, the New Testament.
Hmm.
You talked about like a cultural thing. You did not go into scripture. Pull up the scriptures where she is wrong.
Well, I asked
If
her
you're
to
saying
provide
she's
this. I
wrong, then pull
asked
up
her
the
to
scriptures
provide
where
the
she is
scripture
wrong.
that says that men can't have long hair, and
But
she
you
failed to do that.
research the culture and the changes of culture. You did not research the scriptures. You can research the scriptures just as easily.
I got a question about the
Why
scripture.
can't she pull the scripture up?
I got
I
a
already
question.
know what
Because
you. I
it's
know what
your
scripture
argument, so you have to stand on business of
And I
conceit.
just proved her
She
wrong.
presented, and she
I
no,
got
you
a
did
question
not.
about I got a
I
You
question
spoke
did.
about the
from the
scripture.
culture. You spoke from the culture. You did not speak from the scriptures. So pull up the
hold
scriptures
on
that
one
say that she's
second.
wrong.
What's up, D? Just hold on one second. Let Narc finish his point, and then we'll let you speak. Okay?
10-4,
Just
10-4.
I'll go ahead. They can both go.
okay. Go ahead. Then he says it's okay.
Um, who wrote the New Testament? I'm just asking.
I'm not up here to argue scripture.
I'm not arguing. I just say who wrote the New Testament? Like
Why are you asking me?
because didn't he have long hair?
Who is he?
Whoever wrote it.
Jesus. Jesus had long hair.
Oh,
What is it? What do you have a scripture for that?
Girl,
who
he's
wrote?
literally depicted as having long hair. It's widely accepted that he had
You said
locks. He had
depicted.
hair. Yeah.
Depicted where?
Jesus.
Depicted where? Where's it
So
depicted?
So who? If he wrote it, ain't his hair long? Why would he write that if his hair is long?
Where's it written? Is what I'm asking. Where's it written? What does it say?
But you said it's in the scripture.
No, I did not said men having. It's a shame for men to have long hair. That's in the scripture.
Is
So who wrote it? Didn't he have long hair?
Who is he?
Jesus.
Where does it say he
Jesus
had?
did not write the scriptures. Are we really playing this? And Jesus
Okay.
had an afro. All
Jesus
right,
had an
so
afro.
let's get. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, you looking at you. I hope you realize the history is that all of these pictures of white Jesus come from racism. I hope y'all know that before you start yapping.
They don't. They
How the church around the 14 to 1600s changed the image of Jesus throughout the entire world. I hope you know that.
nobody has an accurate picture of what Jesus looked like.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I'm
but the
right about
scripture
that one.
did say that his hair was of wool
That's
and
what
his
this.
skin was bronze. They
So,
described at least if he
But does
wasn't,
that mean?
he was definitely a brown man with a afro.
so if his hair is made of wool, is it long or short? Did it say that in the Bible?
It's just said hair of wool.
Oh, but you don't know if it's
It
long or
didn't
short,
say
right?
long. It
It did
didn't
not
say
have to.
long nor short.
But it
What's
just
short?
says hair wool. Because black
Right.
people
It's
have
just
thick, long hair that's made of
yeah,
wool, right?
and shrinkage as well. Like shrinkage is a thing. Like people can have
Yeah.
mad long
Okay. Well, I'm
hair,
not here
but the
to go back
shrinkage
and
is
forth
there.
about whether his hair was long or short. I'm just saying what's in the scripture. It says
Okay.
it is a shame for a man to. That's what it says now. Whether Jesus had long hair or not, that's what the scripture still stands that it's a shame for men to have long hair. Bottom line.
Did the people that write the scripture invent bonnets in the form that we're talking about? Did they create bonnets?
Matter of fact, because
Because who are they to dictate something that they did not create and like dictate its purpose and who's supposed to wear it?
yeah, he do got a point there.
If the
I don't
people
want.
who wrote the New Testament did not create
Why are y'all
bonnets,
so mad at me for
then
saying that men should wear
I'm not
bonnets?
mad. I
I'm
just
not
think
mad at you.
I'm not even gonna call this stupid because that low key sounds a mess. I'm just saying it does not. It is outside of reasonable like mental operation to say that bonnets were created for women, which is what you said in your video. I can play the soundbite, and then to also say, well, da 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 da. The people in the New Testament did not create bonnets, point blank, period. At least the bonnets we're talking about right now.
That's
Who
not the
are they?
that wasn't the
Who are
argument, but
they?
okay.
You're saying that okay. They are not the people to dictate who can wear bonnets and who can't, and who can have long hair and who can't. Because not everybody follows the scripture, and not they did not create
Okay,
them.
that's okay. Well, I said if you don't believe in scripture, then you're not explaining it to you. It's not going to make any sense because I believe in scripture. That's what I live my life by. That's what my whole That's what my whole opinion is based on. The bonnets, the hair,
It's
men
just like
having long hair and wearing a bonnet. So
And
it's
that's
then
just
when
what
we're
like
I
talking,
base
and then
my
when we're
opinion
talking about
on.
something, and then when we're talking about something that was created outside of scripture, it's kind of stupid to base an argument off of scripture for something that was created outside of scripture.
and
Like,
it's just like women saying braids is for women, but it's not. Actually, was men.
Okay. Anyways, Mega Mind or Mega whatever your name is, what'd you have to say?
Yeah,
Megatron.
yeah. Well, so you said Mega Mind. That's funny. Um, I actually just wanted to give you a quick shout out, host. I'm glad that someone's talking about this. I think men wearing the bonnets is kind of wild. Women talk a lot about men being sassy and like doing the most. And I feel like with a lot of these guys wearing bonnets, it's just like little by little painting the fingernails, wearing bonnets. They're just doing everything that the women do, and there's no line no more. Braids is a I don't know if I can say the word, but it's I'll say unilateral thing that anybody can do. Braids it doesn't have anything to do with that. But yeah, I think you're absolutely right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Vikings wore braids.
so if you're saying that men can't wear bonnets, are you also by extension saying that men can't keep like dreads, locks, and all that sort of things? Because a bonnet is literally required for maintenance of those
Men who
Yes.
pieces.
have
I've said
dreadlocks
that
and that
multiple
type of long hair,
times.
Oh,
there have been other hair type of things that they've worn to protect their hair, but it's not been a bonnet. And even men who have short braids, short hair, they're wearing bonnets and not just wearing like a type of male headscarf. It's the scarf that women wear. They're very distinctive things in the headband that indicate whether women wear it or whether it's for men.
Who
And
said it was for women?
bonnets,
so a couple men with
Yeah,
short hair are wearing bonnets. Okay, cool. Why should that disable all men who have longer short hair from wearing it?
men can wear whatever they want to wear. I'm not here to dictate that. I'm saying that bonnets were created for women. If you wear female
They weren't
attire,
though.
then it is what it is. No
Bonnets were
disrespect to
created for
anybody's
men.
hair.
who said it was for
Okay,
women?
I am Demigoddess. How are you? What do you have to add to the conversation?
Oh my goodness. Yes, I agree with the bonnets or for women, females. If
Nobody.
y'all, let me tell you something.
Let her talk. Do not interrupt somebody talking. Okay,
Please,
y'all have had plenty of
please
time to
don't.
talk.
Please don't. So, and y'all like a lot of folks like to go to the scriptures, and all of the daughters of Israel was in the finest bonnets with diamonds and gems. Okay, okay, are your daughter males? Are y'all daughters? I'm about to go. That's all I had to say. Bye.
Yeah, I don't understand. Somebody keeps saying it's homophobia. Like, call it what you want. If that's what you want to call me, cool. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that lifestyle anyway. So if that's what you want to
Oh,
call it, I don't agree with
you
it.
you have a good rest of your night. You and your $5
I
weave.
have to.
Okay, bye. That's the thing. People wanna be mad because you speaking on truth. It's just truth. They so mad in these comments. I can't even believe that post went that far, to be honest, because I really wasn't expecting nothing from it.
The behavior is interesting to watch.
Yeah, because I'm just like,
There.
if you so confident, why are you mad? If you didn't feel some type of way, you wouldn't be mad. Like, the fact that they've been going in on me in the comments, just calling me all types of names and talking about me, none of that stuff affects me. I don't care about what they're saying because I know it's not true. I'm not, my feelings are, I don't wear my feelings on my sleeve. So the fact that they're so triggered and bitter and angry, it just says a lot about who they are. You mad. You know that what you're doing is some, what I said has some truth behind it. Otherwise you wouldn't be so mad. Shucking and jiving for massa. Who are you talking about?
Oh, no, 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 no. Hell to it. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. That's right. Right now, I'm just
Okay, go
motherfucking
again. It's
master.
ironic because they never target any other race of man. I didn't even say black men. I just said men. I never even put a race on it. People are up here putting a race on it. People in the comments putting race on it. I never said black men. But we know that's who I was talking about because that's who I see. I just said men. But doesn't matter if a man has a bonnet. Yes, it matters. I don't want a man with a bonnet. Point blank, period. I don't want a man walking around wearing the same hairstyles as me. Like, we using the same hair products. Like, come on now. You using my bonnet, then you gonna start using my soap and lotion and all that. Like, you gonna start doing everything. Like, no. So you want a bald man? I never said that. You could have hair. You could have a low taper fade. You could have a whatever, a short haircut. But when your hair gets so long to the point where you need a bonnet, that's no. You could wear a do-rag to keep your hair nice and neat and intact. You know, if you trying to have some waves or something, I'm cool with that. You want to have a nice, you want to keep your hair cut nice for however long it lasts. Cool. But when your hair is so long to where you need a bonnet, that's where I draw the line. I don't want no man with no long hair. Hey, Son for Justice, what's up? Thanks for the gifts. Um, they said so. I'm guessing it'd be the same for women who wear do rags. I mean, I guess. Y'all are just like, y'all really fighting to wear a bonnet. I never seen such a thing. I didn't grow up seeing men walking around with bonnets. These grown men walking around with bonnets. I never seen it. Real men walking around, real hardcore, rough, tough men walking around with a bonnet on. I've never seen it in my life. Not even growing up. My daddy didn't wear no bonnet. My brothers don't wear a bonnet. My uncles
Mm.
don't wear a bonnet. No, you just rage baiting. Ain't nobody rage baiting. This is really how I feel. This is my real belief. People are just mad because that's what I said. It's like a man saying he don't want no woman with short hair. Okay, yeah. Women should not be cutting their hair. They shouldn't have a short haircut. It's too close to looking like a man. I agree. Now, if her hair is just naturally short, then that's different. But if she's going to get her hair cut, then yeah. Scripture speaks on, like I said, everything that I'm saying is backed by scripture. It's not just my opinion that I pulled out of the sky, out of just randomness. Like my opinions and my beliefs are backed by the foundation of my belief in scripture. Apollos, a follower of Paul. Okay. So the whole Bible isn't based on the teachings of Jesus Christ, yes or no? Who gave Paul those words? Answer that. Who gave Paul the words to write? And I'm not on here like I'm a preacher. I'm not a preacher. I'm not a prophetess. I'm none of that stuff. I'm not on here to preach the Bible at all. So that's not what I'm on here to do. I'm not here to argue scripture. But some of y'all really just doing the most. If you don't believe it, then you don't believe it. That's fine with me. Narc, do you have anything you want to say?
No, I'm just listening and reading.
Okay, Son for Justice. Thanks for popping in. You see, it's kind of crazy because I got on Miss Olivia's live yesterday or the day before, and they was coming in for me in her live. They was following me to her live, trying to get up on the panel and go in on me. She dropped them real quick because they just started going in. I'm like, dang, y'all following me to somebody else's live to talk about these bonnets. We're not even talking about bonnets on that live. So that's why I went ahead and went live, because they mad. I've been getting nasty messages from people. I done had to block people because they just sending me nasty messages. They are so angry and upset over these bonnets. So that let me know that you feel like you're not confident in it. Paul's words contradict a lot of Jesus' words. Okay, well, if that's what you believe, I'm not going back and forth with you on that. Yeah, Miss Olivia. Every time it's like if somebody new was coming in on her live, and then they would just get up there and be like, Neek, I got a question for you about the bonnets. And I'm like, we not even on bonnets. Like, this is a whole different subject that we talking about. Y'all coming in here talking about these bonnets. It's like, so let me just go ahead and go live so I can see what they got to say, because people are mad. I'm gay and I'm wearing a bonnet. Does that make me less of a Christian? You're not a Christian. If that's what you want to, and if that's what you want to know, you're not a Christian. Go to bed. Do you believe Christianity is works based? I don't even know what that means. I don't know what that means. Y'all asking stuff that I don't know the meaning of. I'm sorry. I don't know what that means. Rooted in homophobia. Okay, do y'all know what phobia even mean? Like, phobia means that there's a fear of. There's nothing to fear about a person being gay. There's nothing to fear about a man wanting to kiss a man. I don't fear that. I'm not scared of two men kissing. I'm not scared of two women kissing. I don't like it. I don't agree with it. That's not the same thing. They keep saying that. Oh, you're. This is rooted in homophobia. Nobody is scared of the alphabet community. Nobody is scared of them. Nobody fears them. I just don't agree with the lifestyle. Y'all keep saying that. Y'all don't even know the real meaning of these words that y'all be talking about. Phobia is a fear of something. You can't comprehend the word. Apparently, y'all don't know the definitions of these words either. Babes, it mean that's a new meaning that y'all came up with. That ain't what it always meant. I'm talking about the root, the end of the word phobia. I'm talking about that part. That part. Phobia. Phobia is a fear of. So if you put both of them together, homo, a fear of alphabet people, rainbow people. No, nobody fears them. Nobody is scared of them because they want to lay up with their own kind. Nobody cares about that. Nobody is scared of y'all. Nobody fears y'all because y'all want to be nasty and lustful in your flesh. Dang, my phone about to die. We talking about the prompt? Yeah, we still talking about the prompt, but they keep calling. They keep homophobic. I'm homophobic, so that's the only thing that I'm talking about. Bonnets are for women. Men should not be wearing bonnets. I don't care how long your hair is. I don't care how much you want to protect your hair. If you want to come up and speak your piece, your opinion, just request up, and I will let you talk. I have no problem with that.
What up? What up?
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. No complaints. No complaints. Yeah. So, I'm just trying to figure it out. So you said man should not be wearing bonnets. Like, why is that? Like, what are men supposed to wear if not bonnets?
Well, so my belief stems from I don't even believe men should have long hair. So that's really where it comes from. I just feel like men will, first of all, your hair. I don't believe men should have long hair to the point where they need a bonnet because it's rooted in femininity. Um, yeah, we see that a lot of people, a lot of the rainbow community, the alphabet community, they're very angry and upset because I said that. And to me, it's also straight men saying the same thing. And my argument is, where's the difference? If gay men are doing it and straight men are doing it, how can we tell the difference between the two? Because the gay men they're copying women. Women wear bonnets. And then the straight men, the heterosexual men, they're doing the same thing. So where's the difference? Like, there's supposed to be a
Okay.
difference.
So let's say, because I do have long hair. So let's say you do have long hair, right? Because you already said you don't believe that men should have long hair to begin with. So let's get past that. Say, you do have long hair. Um, and I'm very heterosexual, right? My girl just did my hair the other day, and I went to go put my do rag on because I feel like as a man you're supposed to wear your do rag. And my girl was like, "Don't tie your do rag too tight. Your do rag's actually going to mess up your hair." She did like 2-strand twist or whatever in my hair, or whatever. So I was like, "Okay, what am I supposed to wear?" She was like, "Well, you don't have a scarf, so you might as well just put a bonnet on." So okay. So from my understanding, bonnets they protect your hair, but they don't like compress your hair. Am I right in thinking about that? Why she told me to put a bonnet on? So like if I'm trying to protect it and not compress it, what should I wear? Like I get that you saying that men shouldn't wear bonnets, so what should I wear?
Do you really want me to answer that question?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna take offense.
I don't think you should be having long hair to be wearing a bonnet. That's the whole point. I don't think you should have your hair so long where you need a bonnet.
So your point is basically like, so what if you have locks? You
Why do
do
you have long hair where you need a bonnet? Why is your hair so long where you need a bonnet? Like, what purpose does the long hair serve for you? Like, you gotta sit here and go do the same thing your woman do. You going to get your hair done. You gotta use a hair tie. You in the mirror trying to fix your hair. You wearing the same hairstyles as a woman, walking around flipping your hair, moving your hair out your face, putting your hair up in a bun, putting your hair up in a ponytail. Like, you walking around like you doing the same stuff as women do. You don't want to mess up your hair because you just got it done. That's the same thing women do. We don't like to get our hair messed up when we just got it done. So now you starting to act and behave in a way that's more feminine than masculine, is what I'm saying.
I definitely see and can definitely, in a sense, agree with your point of reasoning. Feel me? Because like I said, I got long hair, and that should be mad annoying when it be in my face and doing all the extra stuff. I mean, I'm looking to lock my hair. My hair is like shoulder length, a little past shoulder length. I haven't locked it just yet, but you know, I'm also Jamaican too, so that's the thing. All my peoples are Jamaican, Rasta, all that good stuff. They got long hair, so it's like even like you saying that men shouldn't have long hair, it just makes me think of like a lot of Jamaicans, Caribbeans, they have locks and things of that nature, which do they do serve a purpose. Um, so how do you feel about things of that nature? Like how do you feel about, you know, cultural like
I mean, what purpose do they serve?
so for locks, essentially your hair is supposed to be your spirit, like your energy. So your locks are a show of your spirit and your test of discipline and consistency. So most people, like when you have locks, you actually don't cut your locks off unless you have like a tremendous life changing, like maybe somebody like your mom or somebody like that dies. It's like a new chapter of your life. That's the only reason you cut your locks off. So and you could go look at that stuff up, right? You could go like, you know, what purpose does long hair serve culturally, not just having it to have it. So like that's my thing. Like, but I mean, if you are so rooted in the thought of like men just shouldn't have long hair, then and you're not willing to like, I guess, be some type of middle ground, then that's just how you feel. And that's your opinion. Like, that's your opinion.
Yeah, that's what my belief is rooted in, which my belief is rooted in the scriptures, the holy scriptures of the Bible. So yeah,
Okay.
that's
So
not
wait.
changing.
So if you said the holy, what does Samson have?
Yeah, he had hair,
What
but
did Daniel have?
I'm not talking about the Old
Wait,
Testament.
hold on. So
I'm not talking about the Old Testament. I'm talking about the New Testament.
The New Testament. Okay, so you're saying there's no one in the New Testament that had long hair?
I didn't say that. I just said that there's a
Oh, you
scripture in the
said
New Test. There's a
okay. Go ahead.
scripture. Hold
Okay.
on. There's a scripture that says it is a shame for men to have long hair. That is in there. You can look it up. It's in there. It is a shame for men to have long hair. That's what I'm going off of.
I
It
mean,
does. It says
what
it. Whether you like it or not, it says it. I
scripture is
don't
it?
know if other men had long hair or not. I'm not saying that they did or didn't. I just know what it says.
Pretty sure the
There's a
dude that
scripture
wrote
in there that
that wrote the scripture had long hair.
says
Or
who?
I mean, look at who wrote the New Testament. They probably had long hair, and if they were in Rome at the time or somewhere of that
You
nature,
said probably, but
they, they
is that
what
do
if
you know for a
who wrote the
fact?
New Testament? Who wrote the New Testament?
I don't know.
The same people who hung Jesus, the same people who wrote the New
I
Testament.
do not for a fact, but I go back. My thing is this: I'm a history buff. I go all the way back. I know what religion is and what has been, um, what's happened to religion. It's
Yeah,
war. You know, I know what's war done. The winners, they make the religion.
yeah, exactly.
Whoever wins the wars. I go all the way back in history as far as I can go, but I can disagree with you about something and still learn something from you. I can. Your belief system, this, that, and the third, two things can be true at the same time. I can learn something from you. Personally, I love people of faith. I know who they are. They are no threat to me because they believe in something. Uh, it could be this book or that book, but they're peaceful. They have faith in something. I have no fear of them. I love people of faith. I do. May not agree with them, but we can learn from each other. It takes time, it takes patience, a lot of patience, a lot of patience. But yeah, that's just where I come from. What do y'all think about that?
I mean, I feel like sometimes if you're using religion to base your opinion on a broad world, it can kind of lead you down a path of judgment. Which, if we're talking about having faith in general, like the number one thing to do is to essentially be aware of the type of people that are around you, but not judge those people, right? Like initially, like you said, like for example, you said you going by the Testament and why you don't believe people should have long hair, and I initially said Samson, and you initially was like, well, the New Testament, not the Old, but like that's a great example of somebody having long hair and how he wasn't aware of somebody around him and
Mm.
actually took the power away from him by
But
cutting off
that's the
his hair.
scripture
That
that everybody want to go to
that's a
whenever they
whole
talk about
that's a
long
It's
whole
hair.
I
not
would never go
no
down.
like, and
I
that's
will
that, and
never
but I'm
debate
saying like
that. I will
I'm
never
saying like
debate that.
sorry.
Go down that. I don't take there's certain things I will not take literally.
Yeah, exactly. It's not
You know what I
literally,
mean?
right? It's
Oh, I
not
would
literally
never
to
go
take.
down that rabbit hole.
It's just the concept of
Yeah.
if you're going to say the Testament or the Word and disclose the Old Testament, like everybody in those days had long hair. There's not a
Was
single
you living
person.
back then? How do you know?
If you
Have
read
you
the
lived
book,
back then?
if
And
you read the book, they
hold
describe
on.
the people
In
and they
both
describe what the people
books,
look
the
like.
Quran and the Bible, they pretty much read the same. They
Yeah, they
really
do.
do. If you read both of them, oh my, I, I just try to look at myself. What have I learned? What have I learned from either? And as far as long hair, this, that, and the third, what a man should be, what a woman should be, I have opinions on that also, which is not popular. A man has a role, a woman has a role. Yeah, I have opinions on it that's not popular with a lot of people that are religious or practice a religion, but I stand by it. Nobody, to my knowledge, nobody's ever came back and told us the truth. As far as I know, nobody has came back and told us the truth. What lies beyond this life? Religion, death, all that. Nobody's came back and told us the truth. So, hey, why not learn from each other?
I have no problem with
I got
learning
an
from
unrelated
people. I
question
just
really quick.
but my like I said, my opinions and beliefs are have a
Mhm.
foundation. So
Right,
that's what I
right,
go based off of. Just like everybody else have their own beliefs and opinions wherever
right.
they stem from. Because your
And I
opinion stems from
respect
something
that.
else too.
I
So
Yeah.
respect that.
Hold on,
But you
I got
are
an unrelated question real quick.
of
I want to
culture,
know, Outcast.
language.
hold
Hey,
on, Mr. Albert. Let Narc
hold on,
talk. Hold on.
hold on.
Lady, where are you
Hey,
from?
Outcast. I'm just curious. I'm just curious about something.
Let me
Uh,
see.
are you in the MC? That's the best
Let me
way to
see.
ask you. Yeah.
Let me see. What do you mean by that?
Okay, you let me know you're not. Your Outcast name, I was asked, 'cause there is a motorcycle club, a well popular motorcycle club called Outcast, and I was wondering, was you a part of that MC, that motorcycle club?
No,
All right,
I've been
that's all I
following
want.
Outcast. So it's like a concept, but yeah. But
I got you.
yeah, nothing too crazy here. But
I wanted to
Okay.
know
I
what
was
the
gonna ask. I
lady
was gonna
was
ask
feeling, but
you, like you
yeah,
said, like
Outcasts. I
you
have intimate knowledge of that. Atlanta side and from Huntsville, Alabama. I
Outcast
kicked it with them.
MC. There's two. Actually, Outcast MC is a former motorcycle club that took place
Outcast.
after
Yes.
the destruction of the Black Panther Party. That's why I was secretly asking him
Mhm.
when he. That's yeah.
that's
They have a long history
that.
behind there.
I like
Yeah.
them brothers, man. Yeah,
Like I'm
hung
agreeing
with
with
them.
that for
I
sure.
was raised
So I was
around
gonna
them
ask you a
too.
question though, like you said, your opinions is based on a foundation, right? But you also said that you're willing to learn. So to learn, a lot of times you have to question your foundation, right? Like you can't
Yeah,
really
no,
learn
I don't
nothing
think
without questioning
I
your
don't think I
foundation.
need
So
to
do you feel like
question God. I don't think I need to
no, no, no.
question if God is right
I'm
or
not
not.
saying questioning God, right? Like, I understand what he was saying earlier about how people of faith, like of religion, they don't really bother me because I know what type of people I'm dealing with because you have a belief in something, right? But I'm saying like I like initially said, like who wrote the book, right? That you're speaking of, like God didn't write that book, right? We all know that. You know that God didn't write that book.
Yeah, it's the hardest thing to do. You know what I
I'm
mean?
saying like
Uh,
you're
the
But
saying
hardest
have
that
you
thing
read it? Like, do you really think a man made that up all by himself?
no.
now it
That's
was. Oh, you have to
so
go in
that's what I'm
history.
saying. Like, have you
Like, do you really think a
the more
man made
you
all that up on his own?
the more you
I
actually like
trust
if you're
nothing
gonna have a
touched by
question
man.
about my fault, but I'm just trying to say like if you actually read the Bible, you understand that the Bible is
Anything
just a
touched by
collection
man,
of
I don't
stories,
trust.
right?
Hold on, Albert. You
And
keep cutting him off. He's trying to
and
speak.
even though men, even if you're trying to say that men didn't create the whole concepts that's in the Bible by themselves, they still had to deal with touching the concepts and manipulating the concepts, right? And this is proven throughout all history that religion in general has been manipulated to basically herd people into one area and have one direction. So I'm not saying question God. I would never ever tell anybody to question God because God shows up in amazing ways every day. I don't have no reason to question. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm asking you is question if your foundation of God is solely based off the testament and not your everyday life that you experience, do you ever question that foundation of the testament that was written and manipulated by men? Mind you, the men and the majority of men that wrote the New Testament, they are, like he said, the winners, and they're the same people who hung Jesus. So it's just like if you're going based off of that thought process, right? Because Jesus was hung by a certain group of people. Those group of people are the people we know by history that was able to basically essentially take over essentially that part, like at that time, what we
But
thought was
that's
the
what
world.
you believe, though. I don't believe
No,
what you're
that's
saying.
not believing. That's
What you're
history.
saying, that's what you say, though. That's not what
No.
I believe.
So
I
what
don't
do you believe
believe
the
that what
history
you're
is?
saying is, oh, the scriptures was manipulated. I don't believe that because
Okay. Okay,
clearly
I get
you
what you're
haven't
saying.
even read it to know that it was manipulated. You read what's in there for
I
real? Because
have.
if you did, you
I
would know
have.
that no regular human can even write stuff like that. So that lets me know that you really don't know what you're talking
But
about.
that's what I'm saying.
So
Like you're saying right. That's why I'm asking you. Like question the foundation, right? Because like I'm not disagreeing that the concepts and the thoughts that the person wrote in the book wasn't attributed or really credited solely through God. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm saying at times because men are men, right? Like the New Testament, Old Testament, all it shows you is that the men are going to be men. Like the people of people are going to be people. We're going to be people and do people things, right? So based off of that, if based off of your reasoning, why wouldn't you question the testament?
And see,
you're
my
not
thing
gonna get
is,
it. It's no point in even
no,
explaining.
the young lady, she has a different belief system. I would love to hear what that is. I want to ask you, young lady, what do you believe in? How do you see it? You dig? I've never learned anything by talking. I want to listen to you. What is your belief system and where does it come from? You know what I mean?
The Holy
That's the
Scriptures.
only
It's
way
come
you're
from the
gonna
Holy Scriptures.
understand each other. Yeah, I want to hear it. I
It
mean, not
comes from the
agree
Holy
with.
Scriptures.
Okay, and that starts with I'm listening.
It starts with what? It starts with
No, I'm
God.
asking you. Okay, how do you believe? How were you brought up? What is your belief system?
Yeah, that's a great question.
My belief system is holiness. God is holy. He wants us to be holy. So that's what I believe. That's what I
Okay.
strive. That's what I'm striving to live my life like.
Hmm.
And I look at the scriptures as a guide, as a tool to use of how to live day to day. Everything
Okay.
that we even the scriptures is literally a mirror. I see myself in there. So, I could see stuff happening in real life that happened in the scriptures back in the day.
Hmm.
So nothing is new that's happening. So that's why I base my opinions and beliefs off the foundation of scripture, because everything that's happening now has already happened. It's already been done. We ain't doing nothing new.
Has. It has. You know what? We are so far apart. I understand what you're saying. I disagree with a lot what you're saying, but you know what? We are pretty much in line with each other and don't know it. And don't know it because the mirror never lies. I can look at myself in the mirror. The mirror never lies. Um, but I just don't have faith in what is written. I have faith in creation. I agree with certain things, but men have changed things through war. And I don't trust what man puts a pen to. I just don't.
Yeah,
You
sorry,
know?
and not to
Um,
just to piggyback a little bit,
yeah,
and that's
it's crazy, but yeah, you just have to.
so
Yeah.
that's what I'm trying to ask you, right, ma'am? Is like more like you're saying, like I understand what you're saying, right? Your faith, your belief comes from the Testament, and I'm asking, do you just like ignore history when you're going through
How
that?
much more history can you get besides the scriptures? Like, how much more history can you get further than that? You can't go past the scriptures.
So
You can't go
essentially,
back
like,
further than the scriptures. Like,
How
how much
far
further
have you
back can you
gone
go
back?
back?
How far have you gone back?
no, I'm not even talking.
See the
Well,
The
truth. How
scriptures
even
go
far have
back to
you
the
gone
first.
back?
The scriptures go back to the first man.
Okay.
So
so do
you
you?
can't go
I'm
back
And
further
sorry.
than
what
that.
So
and
the
what
scriptures doesn't
happened
say nothing
after
about
that?
my fault.
You
The
What
can't go
scriptures.
back
happened?
further than the first man. So that's my whole
Okay.
thing.
So I'm
Well, you
not.
know what? You got a good landing point right there, but what happened after? What
A
did
lot of
man do?
stuff.
So like my
They
thing is like the
waged
scripture doesn't
war
talk
and
about
they
World War
changed
II,
religion.
right? It
Yes,
does.
they did.
The
And
scripture
that's
talks.
what
My fault.
Okay, well, we gonna get back on topic with the bonnets because y'all
okay.
Yeah.
taking it too far. Y'all taking it to a place that's really not conducive
No,
to
Well,
this
you
it's
can't. You can't.
conversation.
relative.
You can't.
It's
You can't.
relative.
You
It
can't. You can't.
is, but it's
Because
deep. It is. So maybe we should skip over it and get to something else. But now, I mean, man has changed religion through war. Look at history. That's the key for me. That's just my opinion, you know. Um,
Yeah, well, I mean, you looking at history. I'm looking at history too.
so, like you said,
okay.
right? Bonnets are not for women. Prove me wrong. And you're saying that the reason you believe bonnets are for women is essentially because you shouldn't have long hair because you start acting in feminine ways, and your belief is rooted in the Testament,
Yeah.
right? So, in
I
order to
don't. I
prove
don't
you
believe
wrong,
that.
quote unquote, and
Ooh,
in order to
I don't.
quote
I don't
unquote prove
believe
you wrong,
that.
because I don't want to prove you
I
wrong,
don't
right?
believe that.
I
You
really just
know.
want to elaborate and maybe create a segue, right? Another line of thinking. In order to do that, we have to start talking about the Testament, which is your core belief in why men shouldn't have long hair.
Hmm.
So when I start talking about the Testament, which is my way of quote unquote proving you wrong, I really don't like that, but quote unquote proving you wrong, I'm bringing up, like you said, the Bible goes all the way to the back from the beginning of creation, right? But neither the Testament does not talk about anything that happened in the 1900s, anything that happened in the 1800s, anything that happened in the 1700s, right? So if you're choosing, that's why I said, like, are you choosing to ignore history and just slowly have your belief based on the foundation of the
Is the,
Testament?
is the scriptures not history?
The scriptures, so the scriptures is a part of history, but it's not the history.
It's
It's not.
not the history, really.
No,
It's not.
it's
It's not.
not.
It's
I respect the history.
yeah.
So
I
it's not the
I
history. So
listen.
you saying
It
it has
it
no
look.
relevance at all?
It
That's not what
does
I
have
said.
relevance.
I said the
Yes, it
scriptures
has
are a
relevance.
part of history,
Definitely,
right? So if you,
definitely.
where does the scripture end? What year
I'm
does the
just saying.
scripture
I
end?
think
You know
differently.
what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
the script, because the scripture doesn't
I
have
look in the mirror.
the
Hold on, Albert.
14,
Let him finish.
15, 1600s, 1700s, 1800s in it, therefore it doesn't talk about the other part of history. I'm not disagreeing and saying that scripture isn't part of history. It is history. It is more than that. You know what I'm saying? It's deeper than just history. But it
Right.
doesn't have
Right. Right.
the whole entire history in it. So, and then based off, and like I said, I'm trying to prove you wrong. Your belief is based off the Testament. So what I'm saying is, there's other parts of history that we have learned about, that we have witnessed in our life, that shows us that people manipulate things, and the people that manipulate things are the people who end up conquering and assuming power within the world of man, which is what we live in, right? So what I'm saying is, if you say to me, my belief is based
I
off this
got you.
testament,
I got you.
I'm
Yeah.
saying, why aren't you questioning it? If you're saying you want to learn, why aren't you questioning your foundation? Like, even me, I could be, I'm not saying I'm wrong or right. I'm just always questioning the foundation, right? Like, what makes me think this way? What in my life that I experienced made me think this way? Like, that's why brother was asking, like, who raised you?
Okay,
Who introduced you to the
I'll
word?
answer your question. So you're saying that history can be manipulated. Okay, well, to me, my opinion, I believe that you can't go no further back than the scripture. So that's the foundation of it. That's the
I'm not
foundation
saying go
of the
back.
human of humans. So
I'm
you
saying
can't go back
question.
further than that. So if I'm starting at that, if I'm starting at the foundation of how we got here, and you talking about history after that, where things have changed and stuff has evolved and all that stuff, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the foundation of a thing. I'm not talking about all the stuff in between up until now. I'm talking about the very foundation at the beginning, the root of a thing. I'm not talking about all that in the middle. That's what you want me to. That's what you want me to talk about, and that's not what I'm
I
talking
don't. I
about.
want you to. I don't want you to talk about it. What I want you to do is question how
I'm
the
not going to
stuff in the middle
question. I'm not going
after
to question my
affects what you're
foundation.
reading.
Hold on. I'm not going to question my foundation with stuff that happened after. I'm not going to do that because that doesn't make any sense. If everything that you're saying happened after what I'm speaking about and what I'm basing my opinion and thoughts and beliefs on, it has no relevance to me because it happened
You have
after
a
this was already said. The the
you
the
have a
scriptures
Bible in
was
your car right
already
now.
in place. The scripture was already here before everything that happened in the history, all the stuff you're talking about, the 1800s, 1900s, 1700s, that happened after. So that ain't got nothing to do with what I'm talking about. Of course, stuff
So
has changed. Of course, things have evolved, but that's why things are different now because everything has gotten away from the foundation. We've changed from that. We've gotten away from the foundation, and
okay,
that's where we messing up at because we didn't left all of that. We didn't left what's natural. We didn't change stuff that's natural to make it different. We didn't made men want to sleep with men. Like we changing everything about what is natural and what is the purpose of God.
I'm not
That's what y'all
disagreeing
are
with you.
doing.
I'm not. No. I'm not disagreeing with you because 100%. This world of man is definitely trying to convince people that certain things are natural and they're not. I'm not. And that's what I'm saying. Like I totally agree with you on that part. So what I'm trying to say, right, essentially is if you have a Bible like in your arm's length, like my Bible's in the car, you know what I'm saying? So I can't go in my car.
I
Like
mean, I
it's a lot
have
of
one
work.
right here. It's in
All
my
right,
car too.
open it up, and tell me what date it was published.
That doesn't. What does that
Wait.
matter?
The reason it matters is because the power of a publishing company is they could change any words they want. That's a like you just said. Back in the days, right? The T in the alphabet people, right? I don't want to excite
Okay,
nobody.
well, I can say the same thing with that
Like you
with
said,
your
look,
Google research. Y'all
let
like
me
to
finish.
pull up Google so much that I
Let
can
me
say the
I'm
same
not
thing.
about
The
talking about
power
Google.
of
I'm
a
talking
Google
about book.
search, people can
I'm
put
talking
what they
about
want
book.
on Google.
So look, what I'm saying, back in the day in a book, there used to be a book that used to say the T in the alphabet people was a mental disorder. I'm just saying facts. It was in a book where it said if you was this, if you claim to be this, the T, you follow me, right? It was a mental disorder. Like you said, and like I agree with you. Nowadays, we're trying to make that normal. So you know what they did to that book? You know what they did to that part of the book? They changed it. So therefore, it's not a mental disorder. It's clinically, medically not a disorder no more. The people who own the publishing companies who published this book, right? They changed that in the book. But a while ago, it was in a published company that it was a disorder. I'm asking you the question: why do you believe the people who are publishing the Bible don't do the same thing when it benefits them?
Sir, for one, have you read the Bible? Like,
Yes,
it just doesn't make
yes, I have
sense.
read the Bible.
Like, you're
I
trying to
read
make
the,
me
I
question what
really,
I'm reading. Like, you're
I
trying to
read the
gaslight
Bible.
me to
I'm
question
not trying
if
to
what I'm
gaslight
reading
you.
is true or not.
I'm
That's what
not
you're
trying to
trying to do.
gaslight
You're
you.
trying to
I'm not.
gaslight
Because
me
what you're
and,
reading,
oh, why don't you question it? Because men can manipulate the scriptures to make it mean what they want. Just like you could be manipulated with whatever evidence, whatever research you have. Okay, if
but
that's the
that's not.
case, it could
I'm
be the same for
simply.
both of us. Whatever research and backing that you do on your own, where the bonnets came from and all that, that could be manipulated too, because you looking it up on Google, and we know Google people put all type of crazy stuff on
I'm
Google.
not looking it up on Google. I don't look
Well, where are
up
you
the
getting it
bonnets
from?
on
What book
Google.
are you getting it from then?
The
What
bonnet. I
book?
just told you. I started this conversation saying I have long hair, and I usually wear a do rag. For the first time, I got twist. I went to go put on my do rag. My shorty said, "Babe, don't put on your do rag because it's gonna compress your hair and it's gonna make it look crazy." Like you said, right? Like being a little female, trying to make sure my hair don't get messed up. Like that's what you said, hundred
Yeah, I
percent.
did say that. Yeah.
So now I put on the bonnet, right? Because I'm like, okay, I get it. The bonnet doesn't compress my hair, but it's not gonna make it all fizzy when I go to sleep and I wake up. That's what I'm saying. I'm agreeing with you. So I'm not going to Google to go look up what's the difference between a bonnet and a do rag. I'm learning it through my real life experience, right? So when I came up here, I said, if I shouldn't be wearing a bonnet, put me on. What should I be wearing? But you started saying that you don't even believe that should even be a question because you don't believe men should have long hair, and that belief is based off the Testament. So I'm not trying to gaslight you into questioning what you're reading, right? And just like you told me, I could look some shit up and I could be getting from some bullshit place, which is why you should always be doing inquiry on everything.
I
Like
can question
The
it, but
point of the
just be.
Bible is actually to do inquiry on the Bible. It's to gain a perspective on what the Bible is trying to teach you.
Yeah, that's your belief though. That's your perspective of it. That's not what I believe.
Because church, like I go to churches nowadays. There's two different type of churches. There's people who actually read from the scripture and they base their ceremony and what they're teaching for that hour or that day in church or whatever based off the scripture. Then there's people who use the scripture and plug in a whole bunch of current real life time things, and I don't want to hear that. I want to hear about the scripture. I want to hear about the actual word. So I'm agreeing with you. Like I said, I read the Bible. I agree with you, right? I don't memorize every scripture there is, and if it's this book and this verse, but I read the Bible front and back a couple times, highlights, sticky notes, because I'm studying it. To study something, to learn from something, is to question everything that's in it. You can't learn nothing you don't ask the question. So you say you want to learn. I'm just saying, like, why aren't you questioning that foundation?
Because I don't believe there's nothing to question about the foundation. I'm not going to question. I can ask questions if I don't understand, but if I understand, there's nothing to question. There's nothing to question if I already understand and if I agree with it. There's nothing for me to question. I heard the explanation of it. I understand why, and that's all I needed. And I can see every day how it's true because I see men wearing bonnets. I see why men shouldn't have long hair because look how they acting with bonnets on. So that's why I can see. I read the scripture for myself, and now I'm looking at I'm looking at real life, and seeing how it applies to real life. I'm seeing how feminine and how watered down masculinity has become with the men because they got long hair. They want to take care of their hair. They don't want to get it messed up. They wearing the same hairstyles as women. They using the same hair products as women. I see how it is affecting men. So that's why, yes, I look at it, I read it, read the scripture, I think about it, I contemplate on it, meditate on it, and then I look at my life. Okay, how is this looking in my real life? And I see it.
I feel you. If that's how you feel. That's how you feel. You know, it is what it is. You feel like the bonnets is the downfall of masculine men, and at the end of the day, men shouldn't even have long hair because that belief is based on the scripture. Like, hey, that's how you feel. There's
Yep,
nothing to say.
that is how I feel. That is what I believe. Yes.
Right.
And a lot of people have a problem with it because I'm actually speaking out on it. That's why a lot of men were so mad and upset about it because I actually spoke on it. My thing is, if you so confident with your bonnet on, why are you mad because I said something about it? If you so
Well,
confident and secure with your bonnet, wearing your bonnet to bed and wrapping up your hair at night, why is what I said so offensive to you? If you so
I feel
confident.
you. I think what it is your prompt. It says bonnets are for women. Prove me wrong. You should probably make it bonnets are for women. Let's discuss it because you don't want to be proven wrong because proving wrong means opening up another frame of thought. But your frame of thought is concrete, it's solid, and you will not be, shaking on it. So
Well,
it's
I said that because a lot of people keep asking me like, "What's wrong with bonnets? What's wrong with bonnets?" And I'm telling you what's wrong with them.
yeah, yeah.
I've given you the chance to. I've given you the opportunity to speak your opinion and your thoughts, and I've come back with my backing and
Yeah,
what
100%.
my research is. And so we're going back and forth. We're having a civilized conversation, and that's what it is. It's still a conversation. I can hear your perspective and understand, hear where you're coming from. I understand what you're saying. I'm not sitting here and I understand what you're saying, but it's yeah,
No, I feel you.
it's
Yeah.
it's shaky. I feel like it's shaky. I feel like you don't even fully believe, like something deep down in you don't even believe that you should be wearing a bonnet, but you're wearing it because you want to keep your hair in a certain way. And that's why a lot of men are upset because they kind of feel some type of way about me saying it because they feel something deep down inside that okay, maybe I really shouldn't be wearing this, but it's for my hair. So they just sticking with that. It's for my hair. It's for my hair. But they know as a man, you really shouldn't be wearing no bonnet, man. This is for women.
Nah, I 100% agree with you. That's why I came. What did I come up here and say? I said, tell me what I should be wearing. You didn't have an answer for me. I agree with you. When my shorty said put the bonnet, I'm like, put the bonnet on. Like, I'm looking at myself in the mirror like this don't look right. But like you said, some men are doing that and they are really like that shit's really hurting their ego and it's actually making them feel this type of way. Me personally, I don't care. I don't care.
It's hurting their
You know what
ego
I'm saying?
because they know they
And
shouldn't be wearing it. Like
Also,
if you really
also,
felt confident, you wouldn't feel no type of way. Just like a lot of people was talking bad about me in the comments. I don't feel no type of way about all the insults that people tried to say about me
yeah,
because you can't. I'm not getting validation from y'all off of
yeah,
TikTok. Like I came here fully with my emotions and my self esteem in line. So I was ready for all the heat and all the hate and negative comments. I was ready for all that. I prepared myself.
yeah.
So I'm not on here to do that, to go tit for tat. Like I said what I said and people don't like it, and so it's because I hit a nerve and they know deep down inside that there's some truth in what I'm saying. Otherwise you wouldn't be so offended. If I was wrong, if I was just dead wrong, you wouldn't be so mad. That's just like if your girl call you gay, you gonna look at her like, girl, bye, get out my face. Like, cause
Exactly.
you not. Like
Yep.
you not finna put up this big old argument. Oh my gosh, what are you talking about? Like, cause then that would give you away. Like, dang, what you so mad for? Are you really trying to hide something?
Facts. Yeah, I agree with you. People who come up in, they start yelling at, shouting at you and telling you dumb for your belief and your opinion is also dumb. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of contradiction going on. Like
Yeah.
it's contradicting. I don't even need to go any deeper than that. It's contradicting. The people who are in the comments saying crazy things and whatever's going on, like I said, like you express your opinion, you don't want to be shaken on it. You don't want to. That's cool. That's your right as a person, as a human being. Like it's your right to base your opinion on something and stand on it. You should. You should be confident in that. Like that's cool.
I'm
Yeah,
not
because I mean,
mad.
it's people
No,
coming up here.
baby,
They got they stuck on their beliefs. So I mean,
no,
it's the
your
same
belief
thing.
is
Some
your
people,
belief. I'm
everybody
not
ain't
mad
trying to
at you.
change.
Look here, I may not agree with you, but I ain't mad at you. Your belief is your belief. You stand on that. You feel me? I may not agree with you, but I still want to learn from you. And your belief is your belief. But I ain't mad. And all men are not built the same. All women are not built the same. That's dangerous. Please step. Can we stop doing that? All men are this, all women are that. Nah, we not built the same. Now the young lady, I don't agree with her, but I hear what she's saying. Maybe I can learn something from it. Maybe I can expose myself. Okay, we can have a conversation about my beliefs, and she may not agree with mine, but she hears it. Come on, man. We got to get better. We got to do better.
That's the only way that we'll be able to communicate is actually by hearing each other out versus just, oh well, that's dumb. Oh well, you sound stupid. Like I can listen
Yeah.
to your perspective, but I'm also going to come back and let you, and tell you where that comes from. And if you don't understand where, if you're not understanding where it comes from, then okay, we can agree to disagree.
Exactly.
A
That's
lot of
fine.
Exactly.
people nowadays, a lot of people have this
Exactly.
they have this need to like state their
Come on.
opinion,
We
and they
gotta
believe
we
that
gotta
once
get
they
better,
hear someone
folks.
explain it,
People,
that
fam. I would rather say fam. Family. Come on now. We gotta do better with each other. You don't
Somebody said,
always
so if
have
a
to.
man wears a bonnet, what are you going to do? I'm not going to do anything. My man won't be wearing a bonnet. That's all that matters. My man won't be wearing a bonnet.
To me, that's the most ignorant. I don't even know where that came from.
What are
I
you going to
can't
do? What am
even
I finna do? Like, what am I going to do?
I can't even
Nothing. I'm not going to do
respond to that.
anything.
That's the least thing I want to talk about. It makes no difference. It's not important. A bonnet. I don't care.
it.
You know what I mean?
Word.
Come on.
That's why it's so interesting. Like
That's
that's what makes the
stupid.
conversation interesting, right? Like you start at a bonnet and then you backtrack it and then you go, this is where my belief stems from. It's like, all right, cool. Like teach me more about that. So like in reality though, because you actually didn't go into it, um, where did your knowledge of the church come from? The Testament. Like who
Right.
introduced you to that? Was it your grandma? Was it your mom? Was it your dad? Like was it your cousin? Was this a new?
I would say, like, I didn't grow up in the church, but like over the past like 5-6 years, I've been in the church.
Mhm.
Okay.
And where
Yeah.
did that need to go find a church come from? Like, if you don't mind, man, how old are
It
you?
was just like an internal, it was just like something was missing out of my life. I got tired of, I just felt like this can't be life. Like just going to work every day and coming home paying bills, like this can't be life. And so I was questioning myself, like, what am I really supposed to be doing? Like, I, why am I even here?
Yeah.
And so that's kind of where my need to like go to church. Like I wanted to go to church, but I just didn't know what kind of church I wanted to go to. I knew I wanted to be in church, but I wanted to learn something. I didn't want to just be going just to hear something to make me feel good. I didn't want to go to just something to do. I actually wanted to learn. I actually wanted to change as a person because that's what church is supposed to be about. You're supposed to change. So
Mhm.
that's what I was seeking. I wanted to change who I was because I knew who I was back then was not really conducive to the life that I wanted for myself. So yeah, I started questioning myself.
Have you
And
That,
once I
ever?
that
started doing,
you actually had a goal. You actually had a goal. I like that. Me, uh, I don't like religion, but I love people of faith. People of faith, uh, generally, they find something like you just said, something that they don't like in their life, and they look for something. They're trustworthy and they have a faith in something. I love people of faith. I may not agree with you on religion, this, that, and the third, but a person of faith, yeah, I'm with them. I'm with them.
Yeah, I wanted a different life. I wanted to change. I knew the way I was living was not some was just didn't seem right about it. Like it
Yeah.
just didn't seem
Yeah.
right. I'm like, something is off with this. Like I mean, true enough, it's like, oh, we hear that, oh, live your best life, do what you want, you only live once. And it's like, really? Like you could just do what you want. To me, it just didn't seem like that was right. So, I started seeking out church, and I initially I went to my grandmother. She was heavily in the church, and so I started going with her.
Mhm.
So I don't know if y'all have heard. I listen to Pastor Geno Jennings. I don't know if y'all listen to him. He's on YouTube, very popular, very controversial. But that's
Gino,
who I listen to.
I haven't heard him. How's it been working out for you since then?
What do you mean?
Um, where you at in your life? Has it helped? How
Oh
are you
yes,
doing?
tremendously. It has helped me a lot.
Okay.
I would say tremendously. I'm not just saying like, oh, things are so much easier for me. No, it's still hard. Things probably
Right.
got worse, to be honest, just because I'm changing a lot about myself. I'm not doing all the toxic stuff to my body. I'm not participating in toxic activities and negative behavior anymore. So, of course, I'm going to go through stuff. I'm going to have to deal with people, negative people who, well, you different. You acting different. What's wrong with you? You think you better than somebody. You're judging. Okay, I've seen that. You're so judgmental. I'm judgmental now. People think I look down on them because I have these perspectives and I have this mindset, a different mindset. They automatically call me judgmental, and I hate people. I don't love anybody, and so yeah, it's still it's a bigger challenge now because now I stand out. I don't blend in
Right.
so much anymore.
Well, you know what? It's only because you're trying to change your life.
Mm-hmm.
You trying you're trying to change your life for the better, and it seems different to everybody else.
Yeah.
But it's called. You know what you're going through now. We all go through it. We just go through it in different ways and different stages. It's called life.
Right.
That's what it's called. It's called life.
Yeah, everybody has
Uh,
their own
yeah,
journey that
you're
they're gonna
going
go on.
your way. But I think you're going about it the right way. I think because I've struggled with it myself, but the way you're attacking it, the way you're going through it, I think you're going through it the right way. And I
I mean,
wish you
because the
luck.
only way to change, you can't just shoot. Like that's the thing. Like people want to be sugar coated. People want to be lied to. People want to be
Yeah,
babied. They want to be rocked to sleep. They want to be coddled. They want everything to be sugar cake and candy. Like they want everything to be nice and sweet and soft and not mean and not insulting. Like not nothing. They don't want you to hurt their feelings, and that's just not how it works. Like when you have kids and you're disciplining your child, you're telling them, you're teaching, and I'm not saying y'all are my children or anything, but I'm just looking at it from this perspective. When you have children and you're teaching them right from wrong, you're going to tell them what not to do, what's right to do, and it doesn't mean that you hate them. You're trying to guide them. You're
right.
trying to help them make the right decisions in life. So when you're telling them no, don't do that, you're not judging them. You don't hate them. You're leading them in a way that they should go. You're not You love them. You're showing that you love them because you're telling them what's right and wrong. It
Mhm.
doesn't mean that you hate them. And that's what people get mixed up between this whole, oh, you're not a loving Christian. Okay, well, y'all don't know what love is because just because
Thank
I
you.
sit here and I tell you something is wrong, that doesn't mean that I hate you.
Wow. I'd like you. Yeah, you get it. It's a process. And how can I teach if I haven't learned myself? that's one thing that I came to grips of. As much as I love my kids and I'm trying to teach them, I was still learning myself. Had to
Yeah,
teach
we
myself.
always learning. Yeah,
Yeah,
you never
that
stop
mirror.
learning.
I always talk about that mirror. That mirror never lies. You look inside that mirror, you see yourself.
So,
Uh, yeah,
let me ask,
it's
what
it's a
kind of
journey.
controversial things
You
is
know what I
your
mean?
pastor
And
like?
that's what I'm speaking about. Like with these men, like this is the stuff I tell my like I would talk to my brothers like this. Why are you wearing a bonnet? You look sassy, man. Like, come on now. Like that's exactly what I would tell my brothers. Why are you wearing this? You looking real soft right now. Like that's just me. I'm the oldest of
Yeah,
I'm the oldest out of three, and I have two younger brothers. So that's just my personality. I speak what I would come out my mind for the most part. I do have a filter, but
I can hear it. I can
Your
hear
brothers
it.
have long
like,
hair.
but I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I'm not gonna sit here
Yeah,
and sugarcoat. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you.
that's right. That's
I'm not
right.
gonna tell you what you want to hear so you can like me. And that's what I tell people. I'm not here for friends. I don't care if you like me. If you
Right.
don't like me, cool. I don't have friends like that for real because of that's just how I am. I've never, since I was a young girl, I've never had a whole bunch of girlfriends because I just was built different. My opinions are different. I say stuff that people don't like. And I'm cool with that. And so I've learned to be alone. I have a few friends, but it's very select, and
Yeah.
you know,
I like you. I
I've
like
grown up
you.
with that. It's not like I'm trying to make myself
You
seem so
remind me of my.
special and different, but it's
Yeah.
just a certain thing about people. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you what you want to hear so we could be friends. I don't care if you like me or not.
I'm gonna
It
tell
ain't
you the
helping.
truth. I'm gonna tell you the
Yeah,
truth.
I'm gonna tell you
Not
the
what you
truth.
want
I'm
to
not gonna
hear.
sugarcoat.
Yep. And you remind me of my sister. I grew up. My mother and five sisters. That's who raised me. Had no brothers. My brother was. Oh my God. My mom had him when she was 16 years old. She had me when she was 41. I never grew up. I never had a brother until I went to the military. I made some brothers there, but yeah, five older sisters and my mom. I was raised differently. You remind me. You remind me of my sister, my older sister. Keep trooping. You dig? You know who you are. Do what you do.
Yeah, I'm.
Yeah.
I figured that out a long time ago. So I'm just like, you know what? This is just who I am. Like I just gotta embrace it and
Hmm.
move on. People ain't gonna like it, but oh well. Like I said, I prepared myself mentally and emotionally before I got on this app because I already knew what was coming. I knew that I would get a lot of backlash, and hate, and I already knew that. But it's
Right.
expected. Like
Mm.
if they ain't mad, then I probably ain't doing something right. To be honest,
That's right.
if everybody love you, then something wrong because they ain't gonna tell you the
Yeah.
truth. Them the people you need to watch out for. If they always agreeing with you, they ain't never mad at you. Something wrong with that to me. Something
Yeah.
wrong because you're
But
not
look
being
here.
authentic.
You good. You good. I already know that.
You're not being authentic.
You
Like
good.
I've lost friends like that. I've lost friends,
Yeah.
female friends, just because. Look, I'm not finna sit here and kiss your butt. I'm gonna be a friend. I'm gonna tell you the truth. No, you being stupid. That's
And
dumb. It don't make sense.
I've lost friends like that. Matter of fact, I'm bringing one back. He passed 2 weeks ago in Arizona, and the last conversation we had, he didn't like what I had to say. I told him the truth, and now we're trying to get him back. He passed, trying to get him back from Arizona back to Georgia, and I remember that the last conversation we had. He was mad because I told him the truth. I'm not going to tell you what you want to hear. If you ask me
Yeah,
a
I'm not that friend.
question, be prepared for the truth. That's what I'm giving you.
See
To the
like
other
this
And
side,
this
you know.
hater in
that's
the
the way I've
comments,
always
one
been.
snicker away from diabetes. Like, bro, y'all are funny.
He's
Y'all are
probably somebody
funny.
that wears a bonnet and he's mad about it.
Y'all are funny. I
Like
don't even like
that's
Snickers,
what
by
you're
the
talking
way.
about.
No, I don't either.
They so funny. Like that's all they could do is insult somebody.
I
Oh,
feel like
you're ugly. Oh, you're fat. Oh, you're this. Like okay,
Yeah, you
and
know, them
yeah,
attacks.
I think you're
I,
right.
man, I shrugged
and
that off. I shrugged
I
that
done been
off.
hearing. I've heard that so many times now. Like it don't. That don't phase me at all.
Right, right. But look
Yam
here,
to what does that mean?
I feel what you said. I appreciate what you said. I feel it. I'm gonna get off now, but hey, love you. Keep being who you are. Keep telling the truth. You dig? I will.
Absolutely.
All right now.
Have a good one.
Okay, you too, honey.
She just want attention. Move on with your day, y'all giving me the attention. Y'all giving me the attention. Somebody posted in my comments earlier talking about don't engage. You're engaging with the post by posting don't engage. Like, why are y'all even in here if y'all ain't got nothing to say? Like, y'all just talking about dropping the yam. I don't even know what that is. Y'all hiding behind a fake picture. Meanwhile, I'm right here. You can see what I look like, but y'all hiding behind a fake picture that can't don't nobody know what you look like. So y'all got all this air in your chest to just talk nasty and down to people for whatever reason. Talking about my nose. Okay, I got a cute nose. Have a good evening, Outcast. That's what thing about TikTok. They will do their best to try to tear you down by going in on your looks. Look, y'all just don't know what I've been through.
TikTok is a very negative app.
It
I am not a
is.
fan
You
of it. The
you gotta
only
have some
reason
tough
I'm staying on
skin.
TikTok, yeah, you do, is because of some marketing strategies that I keep playing around with, and the algorithm is about the worst I've seen. Uh, Not only that, due to all the rules and BS that TikTok got to, and you can barely do anything. But yeah, this is about one of the worst apps I had ever, worked with.
Yeah, I also got YouTube too, but I don't even really talk about stuff like this on YouTube. I mainly just talk about other trending topics, but I probably should. I'll probably post this on YouTube, this conversation, just because it's actually
Yeah, I got
it
to
was
get
I
my
think it was a
YouTube
really
thing.
good conversation, to be honest. I thought it was a good conversation. You just got to hear some different perspectives and where people come from. So I'm not against it. Like I'm not against having a conversation with people at all. We just got to keep it respectful, and everybody will get a chance to talk. I have no problem with that. You know, and that's what we need, especially in the Black community. We need to be able to talk without getting so offensive and getting so disrespectful. We don't know how to do that. Every time it's like you about to go into war when you having a conversation with somebody. As soon as y'all disagree.
Hey, all I
Hey,
know
Will
is,
man.
all I know is this is the first prompt that I can 1000% agree with. Oh my God. I'm so tired of seeing people. I'm so tired of seeing our young black men wear bonnets. I'm like, all of these options that you have to put on your head, and you choose a bonnet. What the fuck? I'm sorry, I don't mean to cuss, but good night. That is that it just burns me
So
to
what
my
does it look
core.
like when you see somebody with a bonnet on? What does that look like? Or a man with a bonnet on? What does that look like to you? Like,
Weird. Just why? Like, I understand if you got long hair or you got dreads. Okay, cool, but they make dread caps for that. They make dread socks for that. Wear that. That's not a fluffy ass bonnet. Look, walking around looking like a damn chef for no reason. Like, stop it.
Bonnets are
Hey,
Nah, I ain't nowhere near no damn
OVN.
closet, monkey balls. And that the name by itself for you makes you sound like you're in a closet.
what happened?
Yeah.
I'm just saying,
Well, man,
I came up
y'all.
in the '90s. Like
Yeah, they
that shit
Nah,
is
it's
just
just like
weird.
ignore them in the comments because they just talking.
That shit is
OVN,
all types of weird.
yo.
you have something to say?
Uh, that's so for one. Nah, I just think it's just for. I don't think it should be worn outside. Like, but I don't think it's like for a specific gender or anything.
Okay. And why do
Uh,
you think that?
well, do you think there's anything wrong for a woman wearing do rags?
I mean, I guess she's wearing it because she has a short haircut, so she
Okay,
shouldn't even really. So she shouldn't
right.
have a
So
short haircut.
she,
Most
the
women that
woman.
I see,
Wait. The woman
most
shouldn't
women that
have.
I see with
You're
with short haircuts,
you're saying that she shouldn't have a
scarves.
short haircut.
Mm-mm.
They usually wear scarves whenever I
So
see like
she
women that
does
have
have a
short
short
haircuts.
haircut. Oh no, hold on.
They have a scarf.
She does have one. She wears one. Is that wrong?
I'm not saying it's wrong, but is it like an odd thing to see? Yeah.
No, like
Because
she
in my
no. It has
honestly,
one
because it
purpose and one purpose only is to hold your hair down.
the same thing a scarf will do. Because in my mind, whenever I see a woman, like say for instance my sister, whenever she wears hers, I know for a fact that she plays on the same team as I do. She likes women.
But they do have, don't they have do rags for women?
I don't know.
I
Why does
mean,
it
I don't
matter?
know.
They
I don't
all
know.
does the
I
same thing.
guess
It all
Like the
does the
certain
same
regular
thing.
women do. I
stockings
think
that
certain
I've
women do
seen.
wear do rags. Like some of them will wrap their hair up. Also,
Hmm.
like not even just for a short haircut. They'll wrap their hair up and put it on to hold it down, like you said, and then they'll put a bonnet on or they'll put a scarf on around it, a silk scarf or something to hold it in place. So technically, no, I don't. I don't see nothing wrong with a
Yeah, there's
do
nothing
rag
wrong with it. I
because
don't think those things are meant to be like worn on side. I know it's like a fashion trend to wear both of these things like outside now for some reason. I don't like that. But if you in your house and you're like you have locks and you just got out the shower or some like if you put on a
That's
bonnet, I don't care.
understandable.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and you're in
that's
your
understandable
house,
because you're
I don't
at
care.
home, you're in the house,
Yeah, but if we talking about like bonnets, just like in general, like
like
no.
outside the house. Like we're talking about outside in public.
Outside in public, no. Like I don't think any of that stuff should be on. That's like something that you wear like when nobody's looking. And you just look
I
like
don't even want my man wearing that even in the house.
all right. In the house is like
Like I said, it's like
that's. I mean, that's
the
like
do
that's
rags that
supposed to
I've
be
seen
like
for
a.
women.
You're supposed to
They're
like
the thick ones. They got like the thick band.
unconditionally like love your husband no matter what. So like,
He ain't gonna have no hair, I'll tell you that.
you're not gonna have no hair. All right, fair enough, I guess. I mean, I guess that's just your opinion for
Yeah.
who you
I
want to
don't want
have.
no man with no hair.
That's fair. I ain't gonna lie.
And I don't mean bald, I just mean his hair don't need to be past his ears.
Nah, I feel that. I feel
He can
that.
have a low
But
fade or some or,
no Fabio.
he can have a nice fade,
No, no
Caesar,
wigs.
a little Caesar cut. I don't know, something nice, but all that hair where you
He
need a
can't rock the
bonnet,
Lil Wayne.
absolutely
The
not.
who? You said the wigs. The
That look
Florida boy
unkept.
wigs.
Like it looks unprofessional to me.
I
It
mean,
just look
he know
wigs
that.
look unprofessional. What kind of job you
Oh,
finna get with
wigs.
wigs?
But when you wear wigs, like you gotta know like what you doing. Like a lot of people that I know that like my barber, like he's been in that profession for years. Like you gotta know like what you're doing is what you're staying. Like I don't know how to explain it. Like you feel me? Like if you're a rapper, you gotta know that you're really making it. Like with all these tattoos, like with the decisions, like
Yeah. There's certain things that you just should not do, if
unless
you
you
want
know.
to,
You feel
be
me?
like if you want to present yourself professionally, You know, it's just certain things that you just shouldn't possibly do that would make you not necessarily stand out, but be looked down upon by the people that you're trying to, service.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
ain't no
just,
man. I'm not bringing no man with no wigs to the house at all.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, yeah.
We not even talking. Like you not even. I'm not showing no type of interest in you at all. Anyway. So I mean, that's my personal belief,
Nah, I
and
understand that too, for real. It looks I seen some people that try to like upkeep it, but like it just sometimes it just like I don't know. It just seems like a lot.
exactly, it's a lot.
Yeah,
It's a lot of maintenance.
It seems like too
yeah,
much.
Like,
it's
let's
I don't
just
go
want
think
to
on
keep
here
about
and
it.
brag on it.
like
Men having
a
a lot of
hater.
hair, that's a lot of maintenance. Even me doing my own hair is a lot of maintenance. I don't like doing it. So I'm just like, for a man to be having all this hair, you gotta go to the beauty salon to get hair products and you buying the same stuff women buy. Like, no. We do not need to be using the same hair products when I'm doing my hair. You in the mirror shaking your hair and doing your hair, and we wearing the same hairstyles. Like, no, absolutely not.
I felt that.
I don't need no man. Oh, I don't want to get my hair messed up. I just got my hair done. Oh, I don't want to mess up my hair. I just got it done. Huh? You a man. What is you worried about it for?
Yeah, I feel that though. It does come down to preference though. I do understand because
Yeah, it comes down to preference. I know some people
my sister
prefer.
feel the same way. Like, but my cousins, like, they was like, oh no, I want a guy that has like a full afro, is bouncy. Oh my god, that's so fine. And then my sister is like, bro, why the hell do you have this much on? She's just like you. You remind me of her.
Yeah,
But yeah,
no. I mean, a lot. I think a lot of women think that it's just that they just won't speak on it because, like they did me, they went in on me. So, a lot of people can't handle that. Like a lot of people cannot handle that type of negativity, backlash, um, and they'll crash out real quick behind it. But look,
Yeah, it's a lot of people that can't handle that. Like, a lot of people can't handle criticism in general. And I don't know what
yeah,
happened with people all of a sudden not being able to handle, just a regular, like just a regular comment, or, hey man, you might not want to do that. That makes you look kind of frilly. You know what I mean? Like this, why would I want to see it? Why would I want to see my nephew in a pink bonnet, like a pink satin bonnet walking around? You can't
yeah,
take a dude seriously with a big fluffy ass
exactly.
bonnet on. Like
Like the
there ain't nothing
dude,
serious about that.
it was a dude that came on here earlier, and he had on a zebra print bonnet on. Like he got on
all right.
camera and he had on
So
a
I
zebra
will
print
say
bonnet.
I will say that's kind of crazy, right?
I'm
I'm just
like,
saying you can't
That is kind
you
of
can't take that
that's
person
kind of
serious.
crazy. I will say,
You can't.
yeah, you have to go out of your way to buy that. So
like,
You would.
bruh,
that is like
you see how crazy you look?
why? Because like I don't care about the bonnet part. I only care about like like the female aspect of why are you trying to make it look cute? Like you could just get a black bonnet, and if you just staying at home, you just wash. I don't care which like, you're keeping it protected, right? But you're going out your way to make it look cute. You know what you mean? Like you know what I mean? Like you went and
Yeah,
got
no.
like a cheetah print to make it look cute. I don't care like that you're doing it. Is you went out of your way to make it look feminine.
I'm just saying that
It's feminine
it's
on its
just
own. They don't even
it
gotta try to
is.
make it
It
look. It's
is.
just feminine
Because
on its
I mean
own.
bonnets, they were originally intended for women's use anyway. And I mean this is kind of like they're trying to masculinize, purses and handbags.
That's
Hell,
what
I
people were
remember
saying in
when,
the comments. They were saying like,
like,
"Oh, well, if you want to say that, then originally purses and makeup and heels were made for men." I'm like, "Well, go wear it then.
no,
Like,
they
if you
weren't.
want to go wear it, go wear it then."
They were never made for
I'm like, that
men.
don't even make any sense. Like, okay,
They
if
were they were at
The
one
only
point
thing
the
you can
heels
say that
part
was
because
unisex was a fanny pack, and even then you were like, come on, bro, who did you take seriously wearing a fanny pack?
well it was a different time back then where that
Trust
type
me,
of
I
stuff
know. I grew up in that era.
No, it was way past you, like past like probably like 14 something when they used to wear that type of stuff.
And why did they stop wearing it? That's the
A
real
Because
question.
philosopher.
Why did they
oh,
stop wearing it?
It
the
was a
fad went
philosopher. It
away.
was a philosopher. I forget his name, but it was taught this. It was a philosopher, and he was like, short story. He was just telling men that they should be more natural, and it just caught on the earlier
A
centuries.
lot of these philosophers and people that these people that invented this stuff, these people were rainbow people. They were gay. They were into little boys. They were into men. So a lot of these fashion designers are gay men. That's what people fail to realize. Like, oh, a man, this was intended for men. Yeah, by a gay man. A lot of these fashion designers are gay men. They're not straight heterosexual men making this stuff that they push out to men and say, oh, this is for men. A lot of these men are gay. That's what people don't understand. And so when they say that, like, oh, well, the bonnet was originally created by men and makeup was created by men, heels was created for a man. But who was the man that made it? Was he straight? Because you can't tell me he was heterosexual. You just can't tell me that. Like, you can't tell me that. A lot of these fashion designers are homos.
I mean, I can't argue with that. I don't know if they were gay or not. I don't know.
A lot of them were. A lot of them were into little boys and incest, and they were into some very freaky things. So these were not straight heterosexual men coming up with all this stuff.
I feel that. I keep getting bad dreams.
If that's the case, then all men would be doing it.
All men would be doing what?
If it was just fully
Well,
acceptable and
society is
okay,
just like
like
at an age
every man
where
would be doing it.
society's at an age where there's certain like standards, double standards, and all these other stuff, or people feel like they, because I feel like there's definitely more people who are accepting to come out and shit like that.
Shit, I can tell you I'm definitely not one of them.
You said you one of them?
I said I am definitely not.
Nah, I'll play. No, but I just forgot what I was saying. Nah, but yeah.
Random man, how am I being biased? What did I say that's biased? Just like people say, like, oh, men, pants were made for men. I agree. I don't wear pants. I wear dresses and skirts because I'm a woman. I don't wear pants. I used to, but now that I know that I shouldn't be wearing pants,
That
I
don't mean
don't
that
wear
you shouldn't
them.
be wearing them.
I wear skirts and dresses like a woman.
Women.
I dress
Well, that was taken out of
feminine.
context. That was taken out of context because nobody said putting on a bonnet automatically makes you gay. Nobody said that.
Yeah, no, I didn't say that. I never said it automatically. I just said it could lead down that path. And it gets to a point where you start acting in a certain way once you start wearing a bonnet all the time. Your behavior, and if y'all really go look at the comments, a lot of people was kept telling me I was homophobic and transphobic. So that shows you right there the type of people that feel attacked. It's the people in that community. They the ones that are the most not intimidated, but the most offended. They're the most angry and bitter.
Shit, like I said, I
The
just don't
bonnet is
take
affecting
anybody.
Akon is crazy.
I just don't. He's not lying though. That shit's hilarious. Like I said, my thing is I just don't take the person seriously. Like I don't care if you're a YN. I don't care if you're a unk. I don't care if you're already part of that community. I just flat out don't take nobody seriously that wears a bonnet out in public, because that is not meant for just regular everyday outside. Every time I see you, you got a bonnet on your head. It's like, okay, what part
Bro,
of
I
me
just
did you walk out
graduated.
of?
Not like I like in 2024, and when I was in high school, a lot of people used to That was just the normal. Like, guys and girls, boys, do
They wouldn't even
rags,
allow bonnets.
bonnets, everywhere.
That wasn't
Hey,
even allowed
Cole.
when I was in high school.
Cocaine. What is that? Cocaine.
I was in high school in the early 2000s, and you couldn't, like, when do-rags came out, we could barely wear, like, if a
I know it was like
do-rag
a trend back
wasn't
then.
anything but black or white, then we couldn't
Hey,
even
y'all
wear them
let
back
I
then.
think Cocaine has something to say.
Oh, my fault.
I was gonna let y'all finish talking. I wasn't gonna interrupt y'all. Okay.
Go ahead.
No, I was just saying I feel like the conversation has shifted like from what it was maybe like 8, 9 years ago, where at one point we talked about how in the black community there was a lot of toxic masculinity within our circles and how we constantly brought each other down because we made our community feel like you had to be so hyper masculine. If you wasn't, you automatically was feminine. And it's like because niggas are becoming a lot more open, I feel like now it's going back to that mindset to where it's like anything that you do outside of being hyper masculine is just automatically like, yeah, nah, you going down the path the way you finna be, messing around with dudes, whatever the case may be. I feel like it's a stretch. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I hear that.
I can see your point
I
there.
hear that.
I
I hear
mean,
that.
the thing
I can see
is,
where you're
I
That
going with
is a
it.
big problem,
I don't
but
see
especially
nothing
with the
wrong with being
OGs,
hyper masculine. That's my thing. I don't.
because
Okay, I'll let you
this,
finish. I'm sorry.
the
Go
problem with
ahead.
people felt like being hyper masculine meant controlling like you're as a dog to them, like you own them, like this the classic everything, and it's just a lot of it was toxic, just to not only to just society, but just to like marriage culture in general. Yeah, I feel like I'm definitely hearing what Cole got to say. Like that's a good point. Like the but I feel like it does get to a certain point to where like we have to draw a line to what's feminine and what's masculine. But we also have to be like open minded to be like, okay, like come on now, because then that starts to
I own.
invalidate people's feelings, and then people start feeling like, okay, now I can't show my emotion to my woman now, and now your woman expects you to show emotion, but like you like, oh, you already canceled me out type shit. You feel me? Like
Well, see,
It's
that's
about
two different
balance.
avenues though.
like
That's two different avenues. Because when you're saying you can't show your emotion to your woman, you should be able to. Your
that's what I'm
woman or
saying.
your
But that
mate
comes with the
is the one person
toxic.
that
That
you
comes with the
should.
toxic masculinity. Like that comes.
No, 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 it doesn't. It doesn't.
It
So
does. There was many
the
OGs that don't show their emotion to their wives because of oh, I'm a man. I don't gotta tell you nothing.
I don't know.
You hear?
Maybe where you're at, but where I'm at, nah, definitely not. Like we're not about to let you. We're not about to let you like, oh well, what he said hurt my feelings type of thing. But when it comes down to like our mates, like it's like okay, I can be open, with my woman. This is the person I can be vulnerable with. Anybody else, that's not either my mama, my kids, my woman. I don't care. You ain't gonna hurt my feelings. You ain't gonna get under my skin. That's all that. That's all that was. That's how I was raised here. But I'm in the South. I'm in Arkansas. Like that's just how it is. Somebody else's feelings is like shit. Fuck your feelings. But if it's my woman, okay, yeah, I can be just as relaxed, and she can, she knows my deepest, darkest secrets because that's my lady, that's my woman. I protect her just like I protect my mother or my daughter. So I mean, it's a little different. Like it might be a different thing with the inner city. It might be a different thing with like people who are more street focused. But like I said, bro, I'm country. That's just how we are.
Yeah, I'm from the South too. I'm from Texas, so
I'm from the towns. I'm from New York.
Yeah, I'm from New Orleans, so trust and believe I don't get no more south than us, bro. So I get it, but I also
have seen how these spaces can kind of breed some negative rhetoric. Like it's intersectionality is like just because the things are separate in conversation don't necessarily mean that they can't cross each other. You feel me? So it
True.
goes from you can't wear that because this is for women to oh you shouldn't do this because you're a man. You feel me? Where it's like all those avenues, all those roads kind of lead to the same kind of line of thinking. Like trust me, I feel what you're saying, son. I didn't like I said. I was raised around it my entire life. That's how I know both perspectives, and I saw how they could get. It's what made me how I am now. You feel me? And I realized that that's a problem. You feel me? And I know going forward, if I was to raise a young boy, raise my son, I'm gonna make sure he have morals and standards about himself. But I also won't ever make him feel like he's less of a man because he chooses to express himself in a different way. I just feel like that's how you shun a lot of
Yeah,
young
that
boys, and
also
you end
causes
up doing
other
the same
problems
thing.
like offing and other stuff in the male community.
It's not about making men feel less of a man. It's more so just calling out the behavior because there do needs to be a difference. I feel like there needs to be a difference. It's the same thing. Like you're not gonna go outside wearing a dress, are you? Like just because they say it's for women, like that's kind of like the same logic. Like, oh well, we shouldn't just say, oh, you should wear this because it's for a man, or you should wear this because it's for a woman. Yes, there is. We should do that. Certain stuff should stay between. Certain stuff should be reserved for men. Certain stuff should be reserved for women because we have our two different functions. Men operate differently from women, so certain things should
Right.
be
And to be
separate. And I,
honest, I'm not taking anything away from that. I do feel like there needs to be some monotheism when it comes to that. Like that's kind of not what I'm saying. I'm more so focused on the idealism and the rhetoric behind it. Like it's not necessarily what you say, it's how you saying it. You feel me? And I think that's where we kind of getting lost. It's not the fact that bonnets are for women and they're primarily the owners of bonnets. It's the fact that oh you as a man can't wear a bonnet because that in turn makes you feminine. That's where the rhetoric is dangerous to where it's like in a sense you are kind of making them feel like less of a man because they own a bonnet. So we can create these these minor idealisms by saying okay we have a space for men, we have a space for women. I'm all for that. You feel me? It's been like that since the dawn of time. I'm not saying change that. I'm saying let's kind of, switch around the rhetoric behind it to where it's like it doesn't have to be that, because it feels more like an attack. You know what I'm saying? The way it's just like it could,
yeah,
you could express your feelings about it versus, me just saying like, yeah, you wearing a bonnet now. Can't no man ever wear no bonnet around me. It's like that seems a little,
yeah, I get what you're saying, and a lot of people have said that I guess my tone, like my delivery, my tone behind the statement that I made, but everything is not going to be sweet and sugar. It's not going to be cookies and cake. It's not going to be. I'm not going to sugarcoat anything because I'm trying to coddle people's feelings. Like that's the thing. Some people be so offended because of how you say something and they miss the message. Like you so worried about how somebody said it and you missing the whole point. So it's like, and I hear what you're saying. Like you don't. I'm not trying to automatically say that men are not masculine, but it does water you down as a man. That's what I believe. It waters you down as a real masculine man by walking around, even in your own house, wearing a bonnet. Like to me, that's just what I believe because you're watering down your masculinity. Why are you so concerned about protecting your hair and not messing up your hair? That's just my belief. So, and I believe that we need to keep those things separate. It's not about me trying to down black men and hating on black men, but the thing is, we can't sugarcoat around this stuff. You just got to be straightforward. Otherwise, we'll never get nowhere. That's why everybody's so offended because they so worried about how stuff sound. Oh, you didn't say it in a particular way. You should have came at it in a different way or used a different word. And so it sounds like an attack. Like, yeah, I am attacking it. I'm attacking that activity because it's watering down our men. It's watering down the
It's
black man.
so it to me, and the only reason why I say to me is because the only way that I can logically define it is it's like almost like a doorway into cross dressing because
wearing a bonnet to protect your hair, do it across
No,
hair.
no, no, no. Hold on. Hold on. The reason why I say that is because the bonnet itself was originally created for women to protect their hair. Now we do have things that with that men, our men that we do have long hair. Like I said before, there are other alternatives for our men that have long hair to get there to protect it from dirt and dust and wind and everything else. It's like, why not have that alternative? Now I get it that some people don't know that there are alternatives out there, but let's just be real. Men that had dreads, like long ass dreads for long periods of time, have always had either a dread cap, a dread sock, like they wore bandanas, whatever you name it. It's an alternative.
Twilight Girl, you spelled wear wrong.
I'm gonna be,
But
I'm
I
gonna
get
be
what
honest.
you.
Yeah. To be
That's
honest,
all I'm saying.
as a man with long dreads, as a man with long dreads, I've been growing my dreads for about 17 years. And again, I don't even wear bonnets, but I'm going to be real. Lock socks and dread caps do not hold your hair, especially depending on how long your hair is. My hair is extremely long. It
Right,
cannot fit
because
in the
it's
dread
heavy.
cap. You can't put any locks there, and that's what I'm saying. So if a man does choose to get with a long bonnet, I understand why. Because those lock socks
Hmm.
and those dread caps do not hold your hair how you think that they do. I can say that just from my own experience. But I mostly wear do rags. Feel me? But I can understand, a dude with some, long, extra long locks being like, you know what, a bonnet may be better for me because it could hold more of my hair a lot, because it's made for
Hmm.
that. And I think, to be honest, that's where the disconnect comes. Where it's like I hear y'all, but it's like at the same time, I think it's some practicality in it too, to where I don't think that the men that are putting the bonnets on are in turn, because when you cross
Shit.
dress, you're intentionally mixing and matching what you define as feminine and masculine because you don't see any of those things as being defined as such. They call it androgynous. So where it's like, I don't see this as masculine and feminine. I'm just putting this thing on, right? And for bonnets, I don't necessarily feel like it's always that. I feel like sometimes it's just the most convenient thing for a lot of men.
Hey, certified, do you have something to say? You gotta take yourself off mute, certified.
Hello.
Yes.
I mean, Cocaine basically, however you say his name, he basically just said everything I needed to say. Like, he just said most people don't think of it as, a certain use for a certain, group. People just think of it because it's most convenient. Like, for me, I feel like everything is for everyone, depending on how you want to use it, how you want to take it. If you're using it for the right use, you can use it for whatever you want. Like bonnets, I wear bonnets because I have long hair, and it's not even like because I want to, it's because I have to protect my hair, and because everything else don't work. I've tried everything, so bonnets, I feel like it's just for the best use. They're the best things made for hair.
Let me ask this question: what color are you picking out?
Of what?
Like all the
The
colors that they
bonnet?
got:
Uh,
purple, the
uh,
purple,
I
the
have a
violet, the
I have a
the
black one and a
light
blue
blue.
one.
The Okay, that's what I'm asking. Because I mean, even if that's the case, you still got black. You could put. You could still.
Yeah,
You got. You know what I'm saying? You still got like darker colors. But I'm just
right,
saying, if you got one that's like freaking purple or rainbow colored or some bullshit like that, come on.
right. And I feel like
That's what I'm. You see what I'm
that's
saying?
the that's for people. They know what they're doing at that point. If you purposely
Like
go
they're.
out and buy a rainbow bonnet, you know what you bought it for.
But you get what I'm saying. Either
Yeah,
way, I'm still not taking that person seriously. If I see you out in the street with a bonnet on your head, I'm like, I mean, you could come at me sideways and I'm gonna laugh in your face.
right,
That's just all there is
I
to it.
can't say this though. It's like, because I heard, I think her name, the host name, Meek. I don't want to butcher your name, but I heard you say earlier that, as a man, it waters you down, walking around the house with a bonnet on. But I feel like again, like I said before, the idealisms and the perception of what we define a real man is. I feel like that's such a surface level way of looking at it. When you know that any man that truly carries himself like a real man, that he wear that on his heart. You feel me? He wear that on his heart. He wear that on his soul. He wear that on his mind. You feel me? So regardless of what a man got on, it's like if I know the type of man I am and I'm comfortable with anything, if a nigga come press you in a bonnet, you feel me? If being honest, and he still got the amount of confidence that he do, regardless of what he got on, they let you know what type of man he is because he's stepping regardless. Because I know a lot of dudes who they walk around, they do whatever they do, they can look as manly as they can. They scared of conflict. They scared of confrontation because at the end of the day, they don't have that in their heart. You feel me? So I really feel like it comes down to character more than what you placing on yourself. Now again, I'm not saying you walk around some high heels. I like some things I'm still not as progressive on. I can't admit, but I feel like at least with something like this, I don't feel like it's as cut and dry as this is a stigma on who you are as a man, depending upon whether you wear this thing or whether you don't wear this thing. Because again, it's a lot of dudes, regardless of what they wear, what they in. Like I said, I didn't been through enough to know, so it really don't matter. Like if a man got heart, he got heart. If you're a real man, you're a real man, regardless. Like they don't define them,
Right.
one way or another.
Well, I mean, that's why I mentioned color though, because like I
I
said,
mean, yeah,
there
sure.
are other colors. You know what I'm saying? Like
Nah, for sure.
that's all I'm getting at. It's the same thing, as far as like if you were to flip if you flip it around and put it on, a woman wearing a do rag, like a regular man's do rag with the thin tassels, right?
Mm-hmm.
Shit, if she got one that's like yellow or gold or some shit like that, okay, white, all right, cool. I can see her wearing that with low fade or whatever. I'm not gonna look twice.
So, but
But
see,
and I'm with the
nah, go ahead, my bad. Cut you off.
no, that's pretty much it. I was just saying, I'm not gonna sit there and think that that she's into other women, based on you know just that alone. I'm
I'm
not
blowing,
saying I'm not saying I don't think that you're. I'm not saying that I don't think you play for the other side, right? All I'm saying is that
mm-hmm.
the what's the right wordage? Because it's not a level of respect. It's just like I said. It's just a matter of how serious I take a person just on sight without them even opening their mouth. It would be like somebody that you saw that had like you know tattooed eyes, a split tongue, and piercings all over their face. Are you gonna take them seriously if they try to, tell you that that you got like pancreatitis or something? And you're just like, man, come on now, like what? Like there's certain, there's just certain avenues.
I get that, and that kind of the fact that you brought that up, that made me think also is like I've seen women wear do rags a lot, and again, like I've never judged how feminine they were based on the fact whether it was wearing a do rag or not. You feel me? The way it's like to me that don't take away from you being a woman unless you got some other characteristics to you that's literally spells that you want to present yourself as more masculine. You feel me? But to me, that one aspect didn't take away from all of the other things that present you as feminine. You feel me? Because if you carrying the rest of yourself like you feminine, I'm not gonna, just look at the do rag and characterize your entire persona of just that one aspect. You feel me?
Well, I mean, everybody has their own preference and just what they prefer. I guess. Okay, I understand where you're coming from with wearing a bonnet doesn't determine the type of man you are. I understand that completely. So I'll just say that.
I still disagree.
Yeah.
Still sleepy.
Good.
You're gonna go back to that.
So, these people, I don't know. I just don't agree with it. Like you said before, Will, man, I'm just not gonna take a man serious wearing a bonnet.
Yeah, I mean, I got my daughter in hers right now. and her hair man ain't 3 inches long. But like I
Yeah.
said,
I just think we should keep
you
certain
know,
things. I just think we need to keep things separate. And I think when we try to mingle the two and try to make it like this gray area where it's acceptable by both, like making certain things unisex, it's just like now we get into a place where we're allowing things that is mainly for like we're mixing it up, and that's where it's a lot of confusion.
hmm but I mean, like you said earlier, it's the fact that you've got these fashion designers trying to blur the lines on what fashion is. But
Exactly.
it's also been that way for a long time. Fashion has always been a expression of oneself. That's what it is. It's just a expression. It's an outward expression of who you are as a person, right? So, lay down, lay down. So
Biscuits
that's all I'm getting
Biscuit
at.
said, "Oh, if that's the case, you'll be wearing dresses and skirts every day." I do wear dresses and skirts. I wear dresses and skirts. I don't wear jeans. I don't wear pants. I dress like a woman.
And shit, I'm a t-shirt and pants hoodie type of dude.
See, y'all be trying to come
But
for me with this like backhanded other like y'all be trying to come for me the whole time. I agree with it. You thought you had some. You thought y'all be trying to get a "oh, I gotcha" moment. No, you didn't. Ain't no gotcha moment. I don't get it. I just don't understand why would you be
it,
fighting so hard to wear a bonnet. Like, I just don't get it.
I mean, it saddens me to see. You know how happy I am to see the quarter zip movement showing up.
Oh yeah, I love it. I love it.
Oh my God, I'm so happy to see that. Like
It's
because for a
amazing. I
second,
love it.
look, for a second, fashion had these our young guys wearing skirts, these little pencil skirts, and
Exactly.
I'm just like, yo, y'all better not. Like how can you look at that and think just because somebody famous is wearing a skirt or a purse or things of that nature. Help, if I remember back when kilts were considered skirts, and everybody's, oh man, this ain't a skirt. I'm like, okay, I get it, you're Scottish, so you're wearing a kilt because you're Scottish. I get that, but that's a cultural thing. But that doesn't mean completely blur the lines all the way across the entire board. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Oh damn, why'd you have to sneeze in my face? Girl, turn your head the other way.
Exactly. Like we're not gonna blur the lines, and that's what they do with these artists, these celebrities. They get them to wear this stuff, this quote unquote fashion, and then they want to push that to the masses and say, "Oh, this is okay. This is what's in style right now."
hmm
And that's where the lines get blurred.
Well, that's where it starts.
Yeah,
But I mean, that's also part of what is it? Because it's not an Illuminati thing. It's a control thing. Like, because you gotta look at it. How do you control the black family? You emasculate their men. You incarcerate the men. You
absolutely,
you put women in positions of power that make them emasculate the men on their own.
exactly.
You take away, you separate the man and the two the man and woman household in order to weaken it so you can control the basically the population, because you let the women have the baby, you know, you give them all type of government assistance to help to raise the child. At the same time, the father of the child is basically paying, because you got to look at it, when a black man or a man in general or even a woman is incarcerated, these jails get paid per person to have them in their jail. So they have to meet a quota. So
Yep.
they're getting paid to split up the black family home. And the easiest way to do that is to negatively impact the black man in the male female nuclear home.
Yep. I talked about that on one of my recent posts about how it's profitable for us to be separated from each other. It's more profitable. They
Yep.
make more money off of us by living in two separate households and paying two rents, two mortgages, and all that stuff. It's more profitable for us to be apart than to be under one household. They
Mm-hmm.
make way more money off of us that way, and that's exactly why they keep. That's why they push all this stuff out, and that's why I say like it's really deep. Like the bonnets go deeper than just what it is. Like the bonnets are for women. Like yeah, it is, but it's deeper than just that. It goes into the whole complex of the issues between men and women in the black community. We switching roles. The roles are being switched.
Yep. And it's a systematic thing. It's on purpose. It is 100% on purpose. Now they still produce a whole bunch of goofy looking bullshit just because, I honestly think that's just because they're bored and they're trying to, like I said, make it seem like everything else that they produce, that they put these real high expensive price tags on, they try to water down the fact that they're still producing, they're trying to make the masculine man metrosexual
Yep.
and then go from metrosexual to homosexual, and then from homosexual to trans, and then from, you know what I'm saying? It but it's part of that systematic decline of the black man,
Yep. And
and
that's why I say
I hate to see it.
it's very subtle. It's very subtle. The bonnets, that's why everybody's so mad because they like it ain't that big of a deal. Yes, it is. It's bigger than you think.
It-
Like
it's it's a tiny percentage of a bigger picture is what it
yeah,
is
it's a small,
in
and that's how
itself.
they, and that's what they do. They get you to think that nothing is wrong with it by making it like that. It's something so small and so minute that you don't even notice.
Yeah, I mean, now, in a sense, they're right. No, it's not a big deal because it is just that one thing. But as long as it stays just that one thing, and that's the only thing, then whatever. I don't really care. That's that's no big deal. But at what point does it go from, okay, you're wearing a bonnet, then, oh, now all of a sudden you're painting your fingernails black, or now all of a sudden like you said before, you're going to the salon, and y'all both sitting in a beauty salon with your hair in aluminum foil. Like,
Yeah, like that's what I'm
this is
saying.
just a joke, but I'm
Yeah,
just saying, like, it's a stair step thing.
yeah,
But like I said, as long as it's almost like the argument that our parents used to have whenever they said that weed is a gateway drug. It's like, okay, well, at what point does, you know one or two puffs a week turn into one or two blunts a day? Okay, they're like, oh well, I'm not addicted. Okay, explain to me what an addiction is. Because if you have to have it in order to function, that's an addiction. If you have to have it in order to wake up, in order to eat, in order to sleep, in order to relax, guess what? That is an addiction. Because if you can't go 24 hours without it, I'm sorry, but that's an addiction. I want to know how bonnets are feminine.
Have you been listening to the conversation?
Yeah, but it still don't make sense. Like, you need to explain it to me.
We've been
They're
talking about
feminine
it.
in origin, and cover your mouth. They're feminine in origin, originally, right? Oh Jesus! Do you need? You okay? You okay?
Toast on
Okay.
jelly. You said question. What is my educational background? What does that have to do with anything?
Not a damn thing.
What does that have to do with anything?
Um. All right. So, like I said, they're it's originally for women, and I do get it that it does. It is a tool. In its sense, it is a tool to keep your hair kept up or whatever, to protect it. It's not the fact that it in itself is the problem. It's how it's used. It's just like, it's kind of like if you were raised in a family where you're say if your grandma was getting ready to leave the house, you ain't gonna watch, you ain't gonna see your grandma that was, she ain't gonna walk out the house with her hair in a bonnet and with her muumuu still on, unless she was just hood as hell.
I think I understand where you're coming from. I think I understand where you're coming from.
That's basically what I'm getting at. It isn't the actual tool itself. It's how you use it. I'm not gonna use a ratchet or a screwdriver
Okay,
as a
yeah, that
hammer.
actually makes a lot of sense. It is.
That's all I'm getting at. But
So,
like I
like, you're
said
saying that,
before,
men should only use it for, like, health benefits, but, like, if they're using it just to be ratchet or go out with, then, like, it's too
like why,
much.
yeah, like why would you have it out in public? Like, I get it, you're at the house, you're chilling, you got it on, you got it on, you ain't trying to have it in your way. All right, cool. But it's gone from something you wear around the house to something you put, that you wear outside, that you don't even, it's like, oh well, I don't feel like doing my hair. I don't feel like doing this, I don't feel like that. So now all of a sudden it's something that's more ratchet than it is something that you just use only inside the house. That's been my entire problem with the whole bonnet, like either male or female, is that that's something that you would wear in the house. I'm not about, that's just like wearing house shoes outside the house. They're made for the house. You're supposed to wear them in the house. They don't protect you for shit. You step on a nail with house shoes on, that bitch is going straight into your foot.
Yep.
Why are you wearing them outside the house? That's ghetto as hell. And it's the same thing. It's loungewear. It's made for the house. Why wear it outside of the house? That's where the that's where the problem starts. But when I bring up the masculinity half of it, and the fact that fashion in itself has been trying to water down our masculinity, because let's just face it, when it comes to masculinity, black men are the epitome of masculinity. We are the example.
Toast on
So,
jelly. I'm sorry, cut you off, Will Man.
you're good.
He keep whoever this is in the comments keep asking me questions. Have I taken any college courses of African or Black American history? No. What is your point with that? Like, I'm really trying to
He's trying
understand.
to
Like,
he's
are you
trying to
trying to
bring up
question my
the
credibility on
African
this?
head wraps and shit like that.
Oh well.
I already know where he's going with it. That's going into culture. He's probably getting ready to say something about, oh well the African and Jamaican people wore head wraps and socks and this that, and the third, and about sleeves, and it's, yeah, you're right, they do. But guess what? Those are dressed up examples.
Yeah, I don't
A
know.
bonnet is a bonnet is not dressed up. Now you want to bring up a dressed up example, a scarf. You can dress up, you can dress down. That's one of the easiest ones that I could bring to you. But most of the time when you dress up or down a scarf, who's doing it? It's a woman.
Biscuits, I don't know what you talking about.
So I mean, I could go all night on this one. But I'm not about to. My kid's sick and she woke up because I'm in here because she heard me talking.
I don't know what this biscuits is talking about. I really don't. Talking about shoes was made before nails. Like what? Y'all be having the most
No, they were
dumbest. Y'all
not.
be trying to have these dumb metaphors that
The
don't even
con-
make sense.
the
Y'all be trying to make
concept
a.
of a nail was not brought up was not made before shoes.
They coming up with these crazy comparisons that don't even make sense.
That's a wild rebuttal. But all
Y'all
I'm
really be coming up
that
with
was
the
just a
like what? What?
that's but I'm still look. You wouldn't walk around. So in this same situation, would you wear house shoes? And I don't mean just like the regular the hard bottom house shoes that might be somewhat passable as ugly ass shoes, right?
All right.
I mean the fluffy ass character looking house shoes that's got like the little doll on the front, like the little doll head, like the Simpson characters or something like that, right? Would you wear that on a first date? Absolutely not. Would you would you walk out the house going to a first date with your hair wrapped up in a bonnet? No. It's all about how you present yourself to the world. If you want to present yourself like somebody that's lazy, go ahead and walk out there with that. Because I'm not gonna take you seriously. I don't care if you're just, oh, well, I'm just going to the gas station to go get gas. Oh, I'm just going da 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 da. Okay, fine. You might just be going to do that. But I'm just saying off the rip, how you're seen in public is how you're seen in public. You dress to impress. That's the whole reason for the saying.
And the
Now that
whole
doesn't
world
mean
don't
dress to
take
the
us
nines.
serious.
Right. I'm just saying you ain't gotta dress to the nines everywhere you go. But at least be presentable. And that's what our grandparents all tried to teach us. At least the ones that actually, carried themselves in that way. And I don't like that's just like saying, oh well, Claire Huxtable, yeah, okay, yeah. My grandmother was like Claire Huxtable. She was fly. I don't ever remember ever seeing her in a bonnet unless it was like after 10 o'clock at night and we was at the house. And that's either any one of my three grandmothers. Great grandmother,
Well,
grandmother, none of them. They never stepped out the house like that.
cool.
My aunties never did the shit. My sisters don't do it. I'm just saying, like, I got bukus of family members, but that's
Yeah.
just how we were raised.
Well, I'm
And
about
it,
to
it
get up
just
off
seems like
here.
standards are gone. So, yeah,
I'm about to
it's
get
just
up off
different
here. I
levels of
gotta drive
standards.
home.
Yeah,
So
you're good.
yeah,
About to go ahead and
maybe
tend to
I'll
my
have.
kid.
Yeah, I'll have to
Nah, I don't
maybe.
need to heal. I need other people to just wake up and realize that they're being way, way, way too lax when there's certain things that are just a regular standard.
Exactly.
I'm fully
Yeah.
healed.
Nobody is full of trauma. Y'all the ones that need to heal that's in these comments mad and upset. So like I said, we can talk about this another time. I gotta go home. Y'all be safe. Thanks for joining my
I'm not insecure.
panel. Thanks for joining my panel. If you came up, thanks for all the gifts. And I really enjoyed the conversation. So
All
until next
right.
time,
Peace,
y'all.
Eni.
Peace out.